hate having to do this every single time I go live. It's boring. But gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when you have a slow ass computer. I do not know why this computer is so slow. It's like it goes to sleep and it takes forever for me to wake it up. Like me. Okay, Karen, I am so excited. Karen bought a sewing machine. Oh my God, she's going to make quilts. Who else can I encourage to make quilts? Good morning, Rachel and Sharon. Hi, Mary. Hi, Rajul. How are you? Hi, Sharon. I can't wake any of them up. Martha's sleeping. Karen's still sleeping because she was probably on her new sewing machine for hours last night. I was so excited with her last night. She what did she say? Is it tomorrow yet? Because she wants to make something today, but not sure what she wants to make. So it looks like nobody's going to answer, so I'm just going to hang up for now. And when they come in, then, hi, Yvonne. So, I got glue on my board. I've got to get my quilt, my Bloomtopia, all cut up. And I want to start, because there's two blocks that have been released already. And I'm way behind schedule because I ain't got a single thing cut out. So, we shall see how great I can read these instructions. I have made you able to think about making more quilts. No thinking, Sharon. No thinking. You need to do it. You just need to do it. Ruby, later today, can you message me on Messenger, please? I have a question to ask you about beading. Sure, Rachel. You can message me too, Rachel, and I'll always respond to it. Hi, Lynn. Good morning. So there is a lot of fabric in this box, and it's very intimidating because that's a lot to cut. I thought I had a lot to cut on the other box, but obviously not. So these are things I'm not going to need right away. But I get to put all my pieces right back in this cute magnetic box. This is so stinking adorable. And I'm happy about that. I don't even have to make a box because I already have one. Yes, Rachel, you can just ask me your question. Don't be shy. You can message me. Later on in the afternoon, late afternoon, evenings, I usually sit and answer any questions. If I see any in the comments, I answer those. But yeah, you go ahead and you message me. So that's a nice big piece of whatchamacallit. I don't even remember. What do you call it? Ribbon. That's it. We are so excited you're sewing along with us. Well, I'm not really sewing along because I haven't got a single thing cut. So this is for Make-A-Wish, benefiting Make-A-Wish. And I think they're trying to get $30,000. They're asking, Fat Quarter Shop is happy to be partnering with Moda Fabrics to match up to $20,000 of donations for this awesome cause. They're already surpassed that $20,000. And they're trying to get up to $30,000. they're asking for a $5 donation for the use of each pattern. So for me, I don't have to pay that $5, but if you guys wanted to do it and you don't have the kit, then, because I already have the whole entire pattern is included in this kit. They're talking about the kit here too, but you can go and donate and buy a pattern, or you can get it for free. They're asking for $5, but you don't have to pay that. But it does go to a really good cause. Boy, I'm intimidated. Can you believe that? All right, let's see what cutting. Ooh, these are all the fat quarter cutting instructions. Wow. Well, I am pleased to see them actually give you a layout of how to cut everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm still confused. Oh, really? I'm really still confused. Well, where are, these are the layouts. Oh my God. These are the layouts. But what size are these? What size are these pieces? A, 11B. This is not telling me nothing. Sure, it's giving me the layout, but what size are these pieces? Oh my God. This is block assembly. Are you serious? I gotta go through every single block to get the actual size? Are you freaking kidding me? Why did they do that? Oh my word. Oh my God. I'm not liking that. I have to go to every single page to print out. Oh God. This is kind of depressing. Very kind of depressing. I'm not sure I like how they did this. I have to go through every single block to get all the pieces. Oh my God. I don't want to be doing this in every single pattern. Oh God. Oh, that's just so depressing. Oh my God. Why wouldn't they put everything in one section? Oh, this is dumb. Oh. Seriously, why did they do this? Like, they want you to pull all your fabrics out and just cut one at a time to do a square? I don't want to do it that way. I want to have all my pieces ready. Oh, good grief. Like, some of these take a lot of pieces. Oh my God, I don't like this, guys. I honestly don't like how they did this. Look, all this to be cut. Like, that's a huge amount for one stupid block. Look, all that. This is going to be very, very confusing as to how to cut all of this. Oh my word. Well, I'm not in the mood for this, that's for sure. That just threw me, sorry guys, this just threw me for a friggin' loop. I don't want to cut this. I don't have the patience to do that. That is ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. Screw that. I just lost interest in making this quilt. Absolutely lost my interest. I kid you not. I'm really upset about this. So, yep. Goodbye. This is going to go back on the shelf. I'm not interested in doing that. And I don't appreciate how they did that pattern. Stupid. That is so stupid. So, let's do a different quilt. Because I'm not doing that one. When I have the patience to sit down and try to figure out how I'm going to fit all those pieces on one fat quarter, then I'll do that. But right now, I just don't want to waste anyone's time. That kind of just pissed me right off. Stupid. I'm not going to sit here and go through each block and cut each block and pull different fabrics out. Why can't I just cut it all together? No, I can't send it back, Mary. You don't understand what I mean? What they did, instead of putting all the cutting instructions on one page, they each block that you go through for the month, they put the cutting instructions there. So I'd have to flip through the entire blocks to find the cutting instructions. Then I got to match what fabrics take what block. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's going to take me forever to figure that out in order to cut it. Because, no, they couldn't do this. Cut from fabric A, cut from fabric B, all the stuff you need. No, they couldn't do that. They had to do it all stupid. My God, why did they do that? At least this one, this is how I would appreciate the pattern to be. Cut from fabric A, cut 17 10.5 by 10.5 squares. Whereas on the other one, I would have had to go through all the patterns to find out how many pieces I need of 2.5, 3.5, blah, 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 on which fabric. That is so stupid. Absolutely dumb. So what I have to do is go through that pattern, write everything down on one page so I can have a cutting layout. That's not what they did for me. They didn't put it in like this. And I can't believe they did that. Like, that is very frustrating. Like, I'm a quilter, I'm a sewer. I know how to read patterns, but I don't want to sit here and figure out and do one block at a time. I have the entire quilt kit. So you would think it would make sense that I would cut the whole thing out. So as I make these blocks, as the blocks come by, or as the blocks come available, it would be super easy for me to just pull out. Okay, I've already got everything pre-cut. Pull it out. But no, they just made it a whole lot difficult for us. Hi, Angela. Oh, thanks, Angela. So this almost looks to me like it's another on-point quilt. I love the fabrics and everything, but not sure if I'm liking this quilt, guys. I just... oh my God, I'm just not having a good morning already. That just pissed me off. That kit. That just... oh, Lord love a duck. This one is very pretty. The colors are stunning. Like, look at these colors are stunning, but I'm not sure if I want to make. Are these all half square triangles? Let's find out. Yes, they are. But I've got triangle paper. What size are these half square triangles supposed to be? That would be nice. Lots of half square triangles and lots of flying geese. Huh. So this is made to look like it's sewed on point, but it's really not. They are all square blocks. Hi, Deborah. I'm glad you've been watching, Angela. So, I don't know. I think this is going to be a lot easier, and I like the fact that they're individual blocks, because what they're getting you to do to make it look like it's a diamond shape is they're getting you to snowball the four corners. So when you snowball those four corners, you fit it in here, it looks like it's diamonds, but they're really not. They're actually really square. So I think I'm going to have fun cutting this one out, because this one looks way easier. And a lot more detailed. Like, look at my cutting instructions, are super sweet. So we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and outer border is I. Okay. So we have a lot of fabrics to cut. This fabric is so beautiful. And I really, really am going to find some Halloween fabric, because I know they still have all kinds of it. And I am going to make this pumpkin wall hanging, because I think this pumpkin wall hanging is friggin' adorable. Oh, thank you, Angela. I love you too, girl. So they gave me this pattern for free in my order for ordering this quilt kit. And I thought this was really sweet of them, because they didn't have, it's called Vintage Blessings. So you might be able to go buy this on their website. They even give you, look, they even give you all the pieces to cut out. The actual diagram. This is going to be cute. And of course it's an applique, but hey, you know what? I can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ruby. This is from 2015, guys, so it's an older pattern. But... and I've not one for doing appliques, but I don't mind to try. Oh, there's 12 patterns in this series. Oh, look at them all. Look. Look at the mitten one. I love that one. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get to cutting. I really appreciate this free gift, because this is something I like and I'll make. And I'm not a Halloween person. I don't decorate go all out of town like I do at Christmas, but I really think that's going to be super cute hanging up in my wall. Yes, I do. So these are all the gorgeous fabrics. This is the backing. So I'm not going to even bother with that, because that's all the backing. But at least it tells me from Fabric A. So let me identify my fabrics. All right. Let's get our little alphabetties out, because I'm really going to need these. It's just as easy to do this. And look for, there's B, C, G, H, D. I need A. I need an A. A. Where are you? A. A, B, C, D. And we need an E. F, G, H, and I. Where is I? Where's I? Where are you? Right there. Okay, there's all my alphabetties that I need. So we'll put these guys back. All right, so let's identify all our fabrics. Let's separate them all out. Cut down the length of fabric. So this one here has to be cut to the length of fabric. For outer border. Oh, okay, this is the outer border. See, that's really great to know that. So when they tell you to cut, good morning, River. When they tell you to cut the length of fabric, that means they want you to fold this fabric lengthwise and cut the strips that way, and it gives you much longer strips. Okay, so we really don't need an I. That is definitely I. That's the last thing we do, and it tells you to cut length of fabric. So glad they did that. Okay, so we have that fabric, that, this. This is a lot, so this is obviously my background. That, and that one. So fabric A is this pretty one right here. So obviously this is background. Yep. We're going to be cutting a lot of big squares out of here. So there's A. Fabric B is this one. So there's B. C is this dark purple one. D is this green one. E is this one here. And F is this one. And G and H. There we go. So I cut these in order, which I'm pretty sure a lot of them are going to be cut, I don't know, the same or not. All right. And I'm just going to put all this over here for now. Oh my God, I just love the color purple. This purple is gorgeous. All right. Let me see if all these fabrics are cut. This one's 3 by 3s, 3 by 3s. Okay, so A. Wow. Okay, this one's got a fair amount of cuts. So we're gonna just put this over here. And we're going to iron all of this before we cut it. This is really beautiful fabric. And I love how bright it is. All right. Let's get our iron on. Put that over there so I don't get in trouble for showing copyrighted patterns. So we're going to get this all cut and start sewing it, because I don't think this is all that bad to cut. I think I'll just leave it on there. Heat up and move it over there. And of course it's going to knock into my camera, and then I could do this lengthwise. This is a lot easier this way. Okay. Yeah. This is so pretty, this fabric. Gorgeous. It is so gorgeous. I'm just going to go get a bit of water for my iron. do have quite a bit of ironing to do. Get it all ironed and then we can get it all cut. What is the name of that quilt? Daughter Loves Purple. The name of this quilt is called, it's at Shabby Fabrics, and it's called Star Garden, and it's one of their sale, I think it's in their sale bin. It's called Star Garden. From shabbyfabrics.com. Like these fabrics are, it's from 2018. Keeps moving my camera. Get it all nice and ironed, and then I could just cut. You know what? It's probably a lot easier to do it this way. Yep, because I could fit the whole thing on here. That way. There we go. Why didn't I do it that way in the first place? These look like pansies or petunias. No, they look like pansies. These are really actually beautiful pansies. There we go. Okay, so we have all of this cut. And I'm wondering if they give you a little bit extra for cutting mistakes. Hope I don't make any like I did on the other quilt. Oh, that's okay, Deborah. We're not starting that right away, so no worries. I want to give people time to get the book and get their fabrics. Because not everyone's got a stash of fabric. Oh my God, this fabric is gorgeous. Wow. Seriously, it's beautiful. I'm gonna try and get this fold out, but that's not gonna be easy when I just creased it. Good enough. This is like a really deep purple with black flowers in it. So pretty. It actually looks blue in the monitor, but it's not. It's very purple. Very purple. Open it up and get that crease out of it. Wow, this is so beautiful, this purple. It's gorgeous, gorgeous color. You see it steaming? Ruby, should you wash that fabric or not? No. No. Don't wash your fabrics. Use color catchers when you wash your quilts. And if you use 3, 4 to 5 sheets, especially something that's reds, this purple might bleed a little bit, so I would use a color catcher in this. Don't wash your fabric. It'll just be so flimsy. You're going to have to starch it. Unless you want to work with fabric that's super flimsy. I don't. So I never wash. Nobody ever washes their fabrics. They usually wash their quilts before they gift them, kind of thing. If you're gifting it, they'll wash it because they use the color catchers in it. But no, don't pre-wash your quilts, or your fabric. My daughter's making a scrub out of cotton, so she's pre-washing that. That would make sense because cotton shrinks. And she's making a maternity scrub top with my fabric. She's going to try it. I gave her some fabric, so she's going to pre-wash it. But that makes sense because you're making clothing with this. If you're making clothing, yes, pre-wash it only just to shrink it. That's the main reason to pre-wash it. But no, don't wash your fabrics. I recommend it. You don't. Other people might tell you different, but that's my opinion. And I noticed that from a lot of people that make quilts. They don't pre-wash because a lot of times in the quilt groups that I'm in, that question comes up all the time. Should I pre-wash my fabric? And everyone's saying no. Don't pre-wash. Just wash the quilt after you make it with color catchers. And apparently they work because someone asked how good they worked. Some lady said she washed a red and white quilt and not one drop bled onto her white. So, yes, color catchers. Isn't that cotton? Yes, it's cotton fabric, Sharon. But when you quilt these, when you make a quilt, it's different. For me, this is my opinion. This is me, but like again, I belong in quilt groups, and everyone says the same thing. You quilt your quilt, and when you wash your quilt, it shrinks. So in between all your quilting lines, you got little puckers, like little puffy things all over. That's what makes your quilt. Hi, Suzanne. That's what makes it really, really good. I think it makes a perfect quilt. When you wash it after you've quilted it and it shrinks up a little bit, it looks so cute. So, yeah, that's... You're not going to find anybody, Fat Quarter Shop, anyone, washing their fabrics. Nobody washes them. It's not a good plan. And unless you want to sit and iron all that cotton, you go right ahead, because I wouldn't want to after washing it. It'll be all frayed around the edges. The only place it won't be frayed will be around the selvage edges. That's it, because that's all finished off there. But where it's cut, see where it frays now? That's going to be a nice mess if you wash it. So no, don't wash your fabric if you're making a quilt. If you're making clothing, yes. My daughter's washing hers. She's going to wash it in super hot water and dry it in a hot dryer. And it's only 2 1/4 yards, so it's not that much that she'll have to iron after she gets it done. So she'll probably bring it here for me to iron it. So I know her. But yeah. And you can buy color catchers from Amazon. They're called color catchers. They're like a dryer sheet, but they go into the washer. And when you wash something that bleeds colors, these color catchers work like a charm, they say. So, and I told all my girls and my kids to make sure they wash their quilts with color catchers. Especially the purple ones. The guys' quilts, well, there's no real white in there to even bleed any colors into. It's all blues anyway. So that wouldn't make a matter. And if you notice, Jordan fabric, she cuts her fabric right off the bolt, irons it, and sews it up. Nothing gets washed at all. So, all right. I think we're done ironing for now. Oh, wait, I got one more. I thought I was done. I was wrong. I just have the outer border piece to do here. Outer border, cut down the length of fabric. LOF. Length of fabric. Please tell me this isn't humongous. Yep, there's a lot of fabric here. That must be a nice big border. Yeah, there's a lot of fabric here. This is so pretty, my goodness. Very pretty. Wow. And guys, you know, I've never liked green. I'm not a green person, but I don't know. Lately, these green colors have just, I don't know, made me change my mind about green. Because these are stunning colors. I have lots and lots of fabric that I was using for clothes, but now I want to use for quilts. All of it washed, dried, and ironed, sitting on shelves. Oh, well, bless your heart, Sharon. You can still use it, but you might want to starch it, because it'll make your piecing a lot easier if your fabric was a little stiffer. And I mean, Fat Quarter Shop, she starches it. Even though it's brand new fabric, she still starches it, because she said it makes piecing a lot easier. So, I don't know. I have not ever starched. And I really don't want to start fumigating my house with starch smells and sprays, stuff like that, because I have birds. And I myself don't want to breathe in starch spray. You can stick this in starch, that one that you wash it in. And hang your fabric to dry so it gets good and stiff. And then iron it. But yeah, Sharon, that would be awesome to make quilts with it. So I'm cutting this length of fabric. So when I'm done ironing it, I'm going to fold it, length of fabric. So it'll make my cutting easy. So the length of the fabric is the length that they've given you. So I don't know how many yards are here. It looks like about 3 yards. 3 yards of fabric, maybe more. And it's a good thing I got that out. So I'm just going to stand up here because this is quite long piece. And they want you to cut it length of fabric, so makes sense. Nice long strips. That much less than joining them. So make sure there's no wrinkled inks in here. And because I have a 60 millimeter, cutter, I'm going to be able to go through several layers like that. Cut. Is that all I have to cut out of this? Well, they had to give me that much to get the 70-inch lengths. So, okay. All right. I'm going to get rid of my ironing board for now. We are done with the ironing. Push this out of the way. Way out of my way so I can use my full cutting mat. All right. And this. Okay. So what it needs. So these are, how many layers do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 layers. Okay, I think I'm just kind of pushing it a little. Let's do it this way. Lengthwise, this way. That way, I will get nice straight cuts. All right. So, put this on a line. Make sure all this lines up nicely. So am I going to be able to cut through all of that? Yep. Look at how easy that went through that. Oh! Oh! Okay. All right. There is the pieces. Is there two here? Nope. Okay, done with this piece for now. That's a nice leftover piece of fabric. Wow, I'm glad I have that much extra fabric. Okay, so get a design board going here. And I finished all mine. See, I made 6.5, 12.5, and 14-inch design boards. They turned out super cute. Okay, so that is our border. So let's try to fold this back up nice since I didn't do a good job. I just don't want to put the permanent crease back in it. So very good. That's a staple. Wow. All right. I think I'll fold it this way. Can't you put starch in the rinse cycle, then hang to dry? Go. Yeah, you can do that too. Good morning, Phyllis. Yeah, you can do that too, Suzanne. But I don't starch my fabrics. I don't want to. It's too much of an extra step that's unnecessary to take for me. Some people swear by it. Other people do not starch their fabrics and do not. Most people don't starch and don't wash their fabrics. So that's going to be a me right there. So I am not starching or washing anything. That cut through that like butter. All right. Oh, did I go on a curve there? I did. I swerved over with my thing. All right, extra one. So this is the leftover piece of fabric. Very nice. And this is leftover piece of strip. And we need all of these. And this is H. Okay, so that's going to make it a lot easier. So 4 fabrics are cut the exact same. So let's do that. These here are all cut exactly the same. Which makes my life a lot easier. Jeez, come on. And D, so D, E, F, G. So D, E, F, G. All right. They're all cut the same. 36. Okay. So hopefully I get through all 16 layers. And we shall count to make sure I cut them all off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 layers? I don't know. Anyway, at least I got through it all. That's all that I care about. This 60mm rotary cutter cuts through quite a few pieces of fabric. Does a good job. And I appreciate that. Oopsies. There's one little piece here that I missed. Perfect. It has softener balls, and I suppose you could dry it or hang it over the shower rod. Wow. Why don't you try hand washing it then, Sharon? And just hang it outside to dry if you can. So how many pieces are here? Oh, it's going to be hard to tell with that. Scraps. What did I do here? Oh, shit. Let me see something here. Let me just check something. Yeah, I figured I'd done something wrong here. It's the only reason I hate this ruler. So that's going to give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Two, 4. Really, in all reality, that's 4. 4, 4, and 4. That's stupid. 4. Four. This is no way. I don't think I'm going to have exactly what they're claiming I should have. And I never wasted any fabric, except for a little tiny piece. And you can't tell me that little tiny piece counted as part of this. We shall see. I will count these piles. I need the same amount of each pile. For some reason, I'm feeling very scared that it's not going to be that many. And look at that. That piece got part of salvage edge. Hopefully there's going to be extra so I can get rid of that piece. And another one. Jeez. Whew. 36 exactly. Nope, 37. That's weird. Why is there an odd number? I probably didn't count it right. So, these can't be... Well, this will be hidden in the seam. But this one will not. Well, yeah, that's a 1/4 inch. Oh, yeah. Wow. Like, really, don't give you that extra inch of fabric. Look it. Damn. There is just exactly enough of all these. Just exactly enough. With this much fabric to spare. And I kept all the pieces. That's what I cut off. That's what was my spare. Good thing I didn't screw this up. Or we would have been screwed. So remember, shabby fabrics don't give you extra fabric. They give you exactly the amount you need. Yeah. Even the salvage edge, I have to be stuck with that. Beautiful. All right. Let's go back to which one is which now. I forget. D. E. F. G. F and G. All right. Are you serious? Okay. I want to make sure. All right. I'm going to flip this around because it's way easier for me to work from this side, being right-handed. Don't want to waste anything. That looks good. I have to be diligent. So how many layers do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8. So I'm going to get 8. And I need how many? Holy crap. That's a lot. I figured that didn't cut all the way through. Okay, so I'm going to be stacking these like that, because I have a lot of these to cut. I have 18 layers. 18. Actually, I'm going to just use my bigger one. I think there's 16 per layer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So there is 32, 32, 32, which is 96. 96, and I think there's 18 in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, 20. So 20, 40, 60. 60 and 96 is definitely more than I need. And we have scraps for Suzanne. So this is gonna go here, and I'm gonna divide this in half because that pile's too big. There's C. More than I need, which is fine. And B, I need 68. All right. This way. We are not going to waste all that. So we're only going to cut that off. Yep. All right. How many's here? 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's only 8 layers. Woohoo. All right, 8, 8, there's 16. There's 32. All right. So 32 and 16 is 44, right? 32 and 16 is 48. What am I talking? 48. I need 20 more. And I'm not going to get 20 more. There's no way. Jesus, they sure skimp on the friggin' fabric, I'll tell you. That's one thing I'm going to write below their videos. You skimp on your fabric in your kits. You make sure you give exactly enough that you can't waste 1 inch of fabric. That's pretty cheap of them. So that's only 12. Well, let's see if I could get 4 to this one. I still need 4. And I can. Wow. Talk about frickin' cheapos. Waste not, want not. They made sure they gave you exact amount. There's what's left. Not even good for anything. Oh, sorry, there's that piece. Not wide enough for this. There's the exact amount. 68 of those. Now this one here, I'm not looking forward to cutting this because this is a lot. Oh my God. I'm scared to cut this one because they give you exactly enough fabric. I don't know which ones to cut first because there's two cuts in this. Well, just gonna do the big cuts first. This is super scary. Oh my God, yeah, they seriously give you enough. Fucking idiots. Seriously. Wow. All right. Don't waste an inch of it. Make sure all my ends will match. That's the shortest one. Should fit. Can't afford to waste a single piece. Did I get all the layers? Yeah. Before I do that, let's just match this all up. Make it right. I can't waste anything. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of those. We need 9. Not doing a lot of talking, am I? Sorry, guys. How boring is that? It's just I can't give away any measurements. Like, I can't tell you any of this because I could get into trouble. And I don't want to get in trouble. But that's still not enough. I need one more at that cut. Thank you, Mary. This is going to be a big quilt. So, well, let's cut these first. And then I'll cut that last square. glue these, and then I'm going to open this up because I need to make subcuts to this. All right, we have how many pieces here? 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pieces. Let's not muck that up. And I need 72. I sure do. Okay, I need a wider ruler. Where's a wider one? This'll work. We will use the Creative Grids one, since they are supposed to be so good. 16. 32. 16. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. Nope. 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 So there is 48. Not enough. So first and foremost, I'm going to cut one piece out of here. Where's my scissors? Square this up. Where are you? Oh, I gotta go see what Miku's into. Oh, I gotta watch the bird because if he gets off of his perch, he goes after Tia. He'll hurt her. So I just panic. Sorry about that. I just wanna... I got him in the living room. I let him out of his room to be a good boy. But he didn't fly off his perch. He got startled on his perch there. And I heard him flap his wings. So when I heard that, I was like, yeah. Did he just fly off? But he didn't. He lost his balance, I guess. So... we can figure out measurements by watching. Wink. Oh, okay. Deborah, you are so funny. All right. All right, I wanted to make sure I had enough left for this one last big square and neat odd number. So now I'll carry on. I had 48 of those. So now my fabric is all crooked here, so I'm just going to recut it off. Because I can't deal with crooked fabric. I need lots more. Let's try this. Dirty pig me. I'm not pissing around with that. I'll just recut it. Because every time I do that, it never goes straight. It just frays it. Thank you. I need 14 more. So there is 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 14 more. Okay, right? 8 and 6 is 14. 68. And 14 is 72. So, we'll just put this here just in case I miscounted. These are wrong, these are wrong, these are garbage. Alright, so these are A's. Both of those piles are A's. And I'm just going to keep this right here in case I miscounted, which I often do. A good job of that. And these are leftovers. backing. And I don't need this anymore. I don't have to worry about the backing for a while. All right. That's the instructions. Oh my God, I gotta make all these individually. And I need 18 of them. All right. Time to do some fun stuff. All right, I don't need all these rulers at the present moment. So, now I gotta make 10 million half square triangles. Yay. And I have to make a lot of half square triangles. Wow. And a lot of flying geese. But it will be pretty when it's all done. So, it's going to be ironing a whole lot of anything right now. That's the outer border, so I'm just going to sit this on top because D and E, F and G. Okay. D and E. This scares me. It really does. Those for half square triangles. But she sure didn't spare the fabric on that one. She did not. But because I have to make these kinds of, I can't use triangle paper. Because I don't know which side the finished block will be. So if I knew the size, maybe I have the triangle paper. So I'm going to sew two together just to see the actual size this is going to be. Because I don't want to do it this way if I don't have to. Because I don't want to draw lines. I really don't. This part sucks. We will see what size of a finished block we get. 3-inch. All right, that's all I needed to know. Let's see if I have a 3-inch triangle paper. Three-inch, yes. Oh, praise Jesus, because I don't want to do this. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, praise the Lord. What? Is that going to fit on these papers? Oh, man. No, it's not. It's not going to work. And this says 3-inch finished half square triangle. Why do I have to cut such a big piece? Oh my God, I don't want to draw lines on all these. There's too many. Is this really 3-inch? Yes, it is. Why is that not the same size as that? Tell me. Why is it not the same size, guys? That is bigger than 3 inches. Oh, you're supposed to put it on an 8.5-inch wide piece of fabric. And then you sew all these lines, and then you would end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 half square triangles. Right. But they're supposed to be finished at 3 inches. And this is bigger than 3 inches. Because just one piece of this is bigger. How is that possible? See? How is that possible? Who knows? And yet this is exactly 3 by 3. Exactly. You suck. That's all I can tell you. Guess I'm doing it the old-fashioned hard way. Yes, I am. Every single one of these. That's a 3-inch. I'm not worried about this white showing because that's going to get hidden in the 1/4-inch seam. Oh, dear God. See, that's not quite 3 inches. So these Clearly Perfect slotted trimmers are awesome for doing this kind of squaring up when you don't have triangle papers and it takes off your dog ears. So there's a perfect 3 by 3 square. Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Oh my God, that's a lot of square triangles. I want to cry. Hi, Martha. Can I cut the paper down to fit? That would be a lot of work, I think, Mary. I could try one piece. I could try one. Let's see. how I could make this fit. These are the end. Yep. Where's the ruler? Right here. I have to cut this piece off though. And I don't like to use my good rotary cutters for cutting this paper, so I'll use an old one. We will see if I can do this with one. So let me just put right sides together, and if I pinned it, folded it here, made sure I put the paper at the points. Put a couple of pins in it. I could try this. Oh shoot. Phone's ringing. Oh geez. Hang on. Oh, God, I'm so fed up with this Great West Life shit. Oh, my God. Now she's saying they didn't get it still. She's calling the doctor's office herself. I said, that's what you need to do. That's just not right. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if it's quicker to just draw the lines on. Hi, Tracy. I don't know. We'll see. See how it works. Well, I can't see without these. Let's try again. Let's see how this works. I have to use 1.5 stitch. All right, let's just see how perfect it is. I got pins here. Where's that other pin? I don't like to play with pins because they end up on the floor. We'll see. Where's my perfect trimmer here? Is it the same size? Why don't I just measure? Yep, 3-inch square. It's actually not exactly. I don't know. Oh, geez. Hang on. She's calling back. Okay, I'm just not winning. She tried to call a doctor's office and got a voicemail. That did not make her happy. I don't like how this trims the dog tails. So, the pattern says, "Hi, Clint." I don't know what's going to be quicker, to do it this way or use the paper. I think using the paper is just going to be a nuisance. I really do. Let me see if this has anything on it that will do half square triangles. It might. I'll try this, what I originally was going to do in the first place. Because these paper things are not cool. Alright, let's try this. Get rid of the pins. Put this on. Let's see if this works. It's got to come past my feed dogs here. Need to line this up. Okay, is this not going to stick now? By the looks of it, it's not sticking. Oh. Why? Do I need to wet it or something? Could be dusty. Yeah, it is. It's a little dusty. And it should be staticky and stick. Let's see if that's going to work. Now it's going to stick. Line this up with the needle. But I got to uncover my feed dogs. There we go. Now, if I take two pieces together, line them up, now if I lined it up there, how would you do this? Oh, I see. Okay. This should work. Right? Let me see. Let's see if this works. Can't afford to waste any. And line that up there and there. That don't look good. This don't look right. I'm gonna try it. See. Why don't you move, ruler? I forgot to put 2 grits on this one, because I've never used this one for half square triangles. So I'm going to put one there and put one there. One there so it doesn't move. And I think I'll even put one in the tip up here. Okay, because it will just keep moving on me. These don't have the best grips on them. Now it's not moving. So I think that will still work, right? So I think these will still work. I'm not going to trim all these up right now. I just wanted to see if it'll work, but that thing's going to work. Yeah, it's going to give me a 3.5 or 3 inch by 3 inch square. So let's get rid of triangles on a square or roll, because these suckers are not going to work. Not at all. I'll put you inside there, save you for a rainy day. I'm just going to wrap this around it because it comes undone. I hear her, but not the others. I don't have Martha in Facebook right now, guys. I don't hear her. I don't hear Kathy because they're not in Facebook. There's nobody on my computer right now. All right, I'm done being frustrated. Let's just sew up these half square triangles, and then we will square them all up later on, because that's what I did before. Just got a lot to sew. But this is going to save me a lot of work, not having to draw on these squares. And that I can handle. Be helpful if these squares matched up to my wonderful. I just can't can't see because of this stupid foot. I'm taking this 1/4-inch foot off. Never going to get anywhere today. Where's my other foot? This one is a little skinnier and I'll be able to see that line, that gray line. This one's too fat. There we go. Much better. Oh, way better. Hey. Hey. Now I could see. Whoa. That's how that's going to work. It's going to be a lot easier, guys. Way easier. All right. So, let's make a 500,000 half square triangles, guys. Let's get her done. I have to go potty. This short-term disability thing is really stressing me out. All right. I just hope that gets buried. So I guess it pays to have one of these sticky things. Look, I even got salvage in there. Holy crap. That's a real cuckamucka. I think it was just those first few that were kind of like that, but the rest of them are all, they're okay. Yeah, this is going to save a lot of time. Hey! Oh dear. Try to get those points straight. Does Kathy call you guys and see if you just want to come in here? The only thing I don't like is that this pops up, and I'm going to tape it down because that's going to drive me to drink. And then I'm going to go potty. I have to go potty. And if Kathy and Martha want to come in, they can. I don't know where Karen is. She can't still be sleeping. Okay. I'm just going to tape it down here. How come I didn't call? Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Hi.
Tape it down. Hello?
Hi, Martha. Hi, Kathy.
Oh my God.
What?
Me and Kathy's been in call talking, and you never answered or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear it. Might could have been on a call.
No, you were just sewing away.
Oh, sorry.
Want something else? That's all right.
Okay, so everybody wants to know what that little guide is on the sewing machine.
It's called Clearly Perfect Angles.
Oh, wait a minute.
From,
Kathy, you got your thing
There it
going,
goes.
honey.
Okay, I turned it off.
It's
All right.
called Clearly Perfect Angles, and I bought it at Fat Quarter Shop. And it is the bomb because this definitely makes these two guidelines in here make this half square triangles. So that's so relieving to know.
Or it just sticks on there.
Yeah, it sticks.
And they
on
just
there.
peels off. It's like vinyl kind of a thing. It just sticks to that plastic.
Yeah, but it was sitting on the bottom of my. I have two of them. I just don't know where I put the other one. I have a brand new one too. I have two of them that I got, but I have not. I don't know where it is.
That is too cool. I'll have to check that out.
Here it is. It's called Clearly Perfect Angles, and this is what you get. So right here, by me lining up my triangle on this line here, because my needle is over here, it's in the middle. So you have to cut this piece out. So what they tell you to do is drop your needle right through the vinyl, and you cut here. But you have to cut it a little bit bigger for my machine. It just all depends on your machine. Your feed dogs have to be cut out. So you cut out your feed dogs. Now this here, I'm using this line here to sew my diagonal like this. So if I line up this point with this brown line, this point with this brown line, I'm getting a seam right here that's a 1/4 inch away from the points. You see? That's how that works. So, and then what I'll do is I'll flip them around, and I will be able to sew right along this same line, and that's going to give me my 1/2 inch in here, and I just have to cut straight down. Yeah, so and it doesn't just do that. It does even the ones for snowballing corners. It's perfect for that. All these angles on here are all awesome because most machines don't come with all of this stuff. You never get it.
Yeah.
So mine's lined up absolutely perfectly with this, and it just makes it a whole lot easier now. I don't have to draw all those lines on all of these squares, and that I like.
Yeah.
So I bought
that
two
is
of
cool.
them. See, it even shows you the 1/2 square triangles right here. This one here. It shows you doing the 1/2 square triangles. It's showing you doing sewing from corner to corner on here. So if you just want to make a line down the middle, and it shows you snowballing right here. This is a snowballed corner.
Cool.
Or making bias. It makes bias binding too.
Cool.
So if you want to look this up on Fat Quarter Shop, it is called Clearly Perfect Angles, and it's just a cling sheet that clings to your sewing machine. I have to put my top on because it doesn't fit. It's so big. You have to put it on something like this, so it sits perfect on there. So I bought two of them so I can have a spare one when this one rips. But it is super awesome to have. I'm just glad I thought about using that for 1/2 square triangles because I am not drawing lines on all of these and all of these. No thanks.
$11 it says. That's not bad.
No, $11 ain't too bad for that. That's pretty good.
Oh, that keeps you all aligned.
So it sits perfect on there.
Yeah, $11 is really.
So I can have a spare one when this one rips. Morning.
Hi,
Morning.
you just wake up?
Karen.
Yeah, I slept hard last night for some reason.
Yeah, you were tired. You needed it.
I'm gonna say, yep, you needed it.
Okay, why is this stupid thing not gonna work? Oh, I just get so frustrated with this. Good, I don't need to be up that close, do I? Anyway, I will move my camera up a little bit because I can't seem to do it that way. I'm gonna run potty, ladies. Karen, were you up sewing late last night?
She's trying to catch up. She's making all those little squares.
Wow, why are you so close?
So people can see now. Why? I always go like
Okay. What the hell are you saying, Martha?
Huh?
I'm deaf. I'm
What?
deaf. Shout.
I am doing my checkbook, so I was whispering. I don't even know you could hear me that.
I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. I thought you were playing with us.
Oh.
she's
No,
cussing
me
out
and
her
Kathy were
checkbook.
playing. We were in call waiting for Ruby to get onto us. Like, duh.
We were just talking amongst ourselves.
You know her. She gets in her own little world, and that's it.
Oh my God, yeah, she does.
Yep. What do you do if you're sewing a bunch of stuff? You just zone out. I really like that thing. I'm gonna get that.
Ruby, you out there?
We couldn't figure out why it was just me and Martha. Everybody's like, no, we only hear Ruby. We were never laying all by ourselves.
I think what happened is Kathy was calling into the yeah, and it just picked up for me. So
Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Someone's calling me.
Hello, everyone. Phyllis, Sharon, Yvonne. Oh, I got to pull my throat. Who else is out here this morning? Mary. Clint. Hey, Clint. Suzanne. Who else is out here? So, that's Tracy. Rachel. I think I might. Deborah. She's been on for a while, looks like. I think I got everybody. Did I miss anybody?
all right.
Oh, I'm going to go back to the front shop.
I got a couple phone calls to make today.
That was my chemo center. I've got to go and have an infusion Thursday morning.
Thursday morning.
Yeah.
Did someone take you? Because you can't drive right when you do that.
No, I drive myself.
Oh, you do, really?
Yes, I do.
Oh, all right.
Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Sharon. Have I missed anybody else? Hi, Kathy. Hi, Martha. Hello. Hi, Mary. Oh, there's Clint. I don't think Clint's still here. Oh, and Susanna. Wow, you guys, Deborah, Rojul. Man, you guys have been on here for a while, haven't you? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
More
think
than
they've been
for
on.
an hour.
Wow, okay.
I've been on for a while.
Yeah, I think that.
So.
Yep.
See, that's why she's up close, because we can't see her coming or going.
I ain't coming and I ain't going.
Right.
Alphabets. Oh, yeah.
That's going to make perfect triangles. I'm happy. We've got a lot of squaring up to do, so this is a lot of piecing. A lot of piecing. But if you keep your point and follow your guide, you have no problem. You do not have to sit here and draw that line and sew on both sides of the line. Because the line, drawing that line, is time consuming and it's a pain in my ass.
Okay.
If I could cut corners, I'm going to cut them.
Hey, that's the name of the game, ain't it?
Yeah.
You're done.
Well, that's what they invented this for, to use, right?
Right. Hey, it works for
Ruby,
me.
the peanut gallery has joined us. The peanut gallery.
Oh.
The Snoopy gang is here. Or what do we call that? The shabby DA. Shaggy DA. Yeah, something like that.
Hey, Sharon, you go get your corner.
Karen, how long did you sew for last night?
What, you saw me?
What?
You saw me?
Oh, that was it? You didn't do no more?
No, because you know what? I got afraid to cut my material.
Oh my God, don't you start with that. I don't want to cut my fabric. I'm going to hoard it.
Oh, no. I don't care to cut it. I'll cut it. But I wasn't sure what you were going to have us do. So I didn't know. I didn't know
Okay,
what to cut.
here's the deal. This is what you need to cut. I'll show you guys because I'm doing a Christmas quilt as you go with the lace, but I haven't got my lace yet. But this is
Okay.
what you need: 42 2.5-inch strips. Get that. So what you would do is take all your fabrics, cut them an even amount of each to get 42 2.5-inch strips.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna end up with something like this, a jelly roll. That's basically what this is. It's, oh wait, sorry, this is only 40 pieces. So you only need 40. And this is called Holiday Flourish. This is a beautiful line of Christmas fabrics in the red and the blacks.
Oh
And
my goodness.
what?
Not that I'm excited over your jelly roll.
Okay, so all you need is 40. So if you only want to use 4 different kind of fabrics, I would take 40. And do you have 10 different kinds that you can get 4 strips from each of them, Karen?
No, not that would match up. I only got green. The greens is 4. That's as much as I got.
Well, you don't want it all greens. You want to add some other colors. Look, green goes with purple. Purple goes with yellow, with green. You could put green with purple. You've got purple.
I've got purple. I've got
Purple
red.
people eater.
I've got black.
No,
You
no.
don't want black. Because
I
you
don't already do.
What? You don't.
I don't. Okay.
No. But what I would do is take your like you showed me some nice colors. Those greens even go with pinks,
Okay.
purples, yellows. I don't even know if you could put blue with that, but I have seen green with blue.
Well, I've got three different blues.
Okay, so I would take your 3 different blues, 4 different greens, your purple. That's going to give you 8. What else do you have that can make it to 10 different fabrics? You can mix them all together, Karen. It's going to look stunning, I'm telling you.
That's all I have except for them
Fat quarters?
Yeah.
Oh, right. You got fat quarters. Okay. What I would do is, how can we do this to make 5 times 6, 8 times 6 is 40, right?
6 8 to 48.
Oh, 48.
2 times 5 is 40.
What goes into 40 evenly, guys?
Hold on. 40, that'd be like 2. That'd be 20.
I choose 20.
No, I need a smaller number. Like I need something like 6 times something, 5. 5 times
5 8.
2 times 5 is 30.
5 8 is 40.
5 8. Okay. So what you're going to do, Karen, is cut 5 strips of each of those fabrics. That will give you 40 strips. You have 8 fabrics times 5 strips of each is going to give you 40. So cut 5 strips of 2.5-inch squares or 2.5-inch strips.
Okay.
So what you do is iron your fabric out, lay it up, and cut 5 of each of your fabrics. You're going to have a 40 pack.
Okay.
And then I want you to roll it up tight like this
Uh-huh.
and make it a jelly roll.
Uh-huh. 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 Then I'll take a picture of it.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
See, even Phyllis said green and navy went together.
Mm-hmm. You do?
Yep, green and blues do go together. Because I've seen them in fabric lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, I have to start on my clothes.
Yeah. Look at how fast this can go. These piles will go down pretty quick, guys.
I guess Ruby told you I went shopping yesterday.
I told them
Oh,
that.
you went shopping? What'd you get?
A sewing machine.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. What
What kind did you get?
A
I got
brother.
another brother, but I've got one that's not electronic this time.
Yeah.
I'll take that other one in later on and have them fix it.
Right.
I think it was just cheaper for me to buy a new one right now than it would be to take that thing in because something's wrong with it. The needle won't move right.
Yeah, something's probably seized up on it, maybe.
Yeah.
And this one does, I forget how many stitches.
It does 14 or 7. No, 14, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it does 14.
No, it does 17.
17. Okay, there you go. I'm wrong. 17.
Does 17 and it came with the foot. It came with the button foot.
How many feet did it come with, Karen?
Well, it says it came with 4, but there's a metal one that my 1/4-inch foot is on the machine, so that's 5.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yep. It's a cute machine. It sews nice. She played with it last night while I was on Facebook with her. She wanted to show me her machine. It is precious.
Nice.
And it's full size. It's not a
Not a baby
machine.
one.
No. That's what I was going to get because it was a little bit cheaper. And Ruby said, "You'll not be happy with that, Karen."
No, those little ones can't take a lot of sewing. That's like paper crafts and things. I have one of those.
Yeah.
Ephemera and stuff like that. But quilting, I don't think it would hold
I
up.
talked her into buying something a little more expensive, and I think it's going to pay off for her because she's going to have fun with that.
Yeah. There's things I do want to make with it and stuff.
Yeah, you'll be happy you got the bigger one.
And it was really easy to thread, but I didn't have to put the bobbin in, but they gave me a full bobbin.
They did?
Yeah, already in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
My
Where did you
machine
go to
did
buy
not
it?
come with a full bobbin. Neither of them did.
Walmart. I went to Walmart and got it.
My brother's at Walmart.
Yes?
Oh yeah, my big one came from Walmart.
I've got a brother. I think I bought it there.
Karen, tell them how much you paid for it because Martha will fall off her chair.
$80.
No, more like what was it? It was 97 with tax.
Oh,
That ain't bad.
No,
But it's not the electronic one, yeah.
it runs smooth, don't it, Ruby?
Brothers
And
are
the
a good
cheaper
machine.
one that she wanted didn't even have a light.
oh.
Hi,
Yeah.
Christy. Welcome, hon. Yeah, the one she originally showed me, it had no light on it. And I'm like, you're not going to like that.
No, you gotta have a light.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
And
bright
the
one.
light that she has on this one is super bright.
Hi, Kirsty.
And it's because it's an LED. That's why. And LEDs are so
Christy.
bright. Because this one here is equipped with LED, but my Kenmore has the bulb.
I don't even know where the light is. I'll have to find that.
You would have to open up the compartment like this. There's always a compartment like that. It's inside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But my light in here is just a little LED light hooked up to a computer.
That's how I started getting upset. I was like, oh, there's no thread cutter nowhere. Ruby said, look on the side of it, Karen.
She goes, oh, is that what this thing's for? I'm like, yes. Thread cutter.
Well, hey, you know, they were never on my sergers.
No, probably not. They cut the fabric, though.
Yeah, they do. They're knives, though, and they're on the side.
Wow, I can't believe how fast I could just whip through these without having to draw lines. Oh my god. What a lifesaver this thing is.
How old is mine?
Well, you can't draw a straight line from one point to another.
What?
I said you can't sew a straight line from one point to another without marking it.
No, because this isn't from point to point.
No.
Martha, I'd
Easier
like
said
to
than
see
done.
you do that.
Hi, Victoria. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Sharon. Oh, I think she was here. I think that's who I sent to the corner, wasn't it?
You did?
Poor thing, she's still over in the corner. Forgot all about it.
Oh, come here, Sharon. We will hug you.
Come get your virtual hug.
She said that she sent two machines in today and get back next Thursday.
Oh, nice.
What?
Sharon's had to send in two machines today, and she'll get them back next Thursday.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And Sharon, what are you quilting? Whatever Ruby tells me right now.
What?
She wanted to know what I was quilting, and I said, whatever you tell me right now.
They're playing Simon Says.
You got to cut out your strips. And then you need your batting, remember?
Yeah.
And you need lace.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go buy lace yet. For the quilt as you go.
Well, I would have sent you some, but I'm broke now.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Ruby, say hi to Kirsty and Victoria.
I said hi to both.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you missed out.
I missed.
You did. Okay, now I'll start on this color.
She's pouting. She says, no, I don't want hugs from you yet. Martha, you hurt her feelings.
Poor Sharon.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Martha's like, what?
She's just blaming it on you, that's all.
As usual.
But Martha, I do it with love.
I don't know, well, you weren't here the other day. We were
I feel
on
no
here,
love.
and I don't know where you were, Martha. I think you went out. And Karen's like, well, just blame Martha. She's not here.
Go figure.
You always blame the one that's not there.
Oh, threw me under the bus again, didn't you, Red?
Hell no. I would never do that.
No.
No, I would never throw you under the bus.
Martha, I tell you, she's lying.
Oh, my audience will vouch for me. I know they will.
No, they're all in the shut up corner.
They're all going to go in the corner.
You tell her, Sharon.
She put them all in the corner. Corner's
What,
getting
Martha?
crowded.
What, Martha?
I told Sharon. Yeah, tell her. Tell Karen, Sharon.
Oh, No, Carrie, quit blaming Martha. Get back in that corner, Sharon.
Yeah, but she didn't put quilt. She put quilt.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Quilt blaming Martha. You can tell what Sharon's got on her mind.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Her machines just went out the door. I feel bad for her. I just
Yeah,
got
but imagine
mine.
once it gets it back.
Yeah, but you gotta wear the wings. I'm sitting here petting mine.
When she gets them back, they'll be like brand new.
Yeah, what kind do you have, Sharon? You know what I didn't get, and I've not read it in the manual yet.
What?
No oil or nothing. I'm pretty sure I have oil. I have 2 bottles in the kitchen.
They can't use kitchen oil.
No.
Not cooking oil.
Why would your machine oil be in the kitchen?
Because it's down in that one cabinet that has the hammers and everything in it.
Okay.
Karen,
It's a very small house.
Karen, you need to read the instructions to see if that machine requires oiling, though.
Okay.
Because if you don't
Yeah.
have oil holes like I do on mine, like this is an oil hole, I gotta drop oil here. I gotta drop oil over here. There's 2 up here, and there's 2 over by the bobbin. I have 6 places I have to drop oil in.
Okay.
But this machine came with a bottle of oil, and I already used it up. It's long gone.
Is it 3-in-1 oil?
No.
Because that's what my things of oil are.
Then they're not. I don't know. Check your book, though. Read your book and see if it says you have to oil that.
Yeah.
Because you may not have any oil holes. And if you don't have oil holes, then you have nowhere to put oil. Then I would not oil it. My Kenmore is a computerized machine. It doesn't require oiling. Now, the guy that looked after this machine that I got back last week, where I took it to, he said all machines need oil, but you have to take them in to get them oiled because there's only certain places they have to take the machine apart where there's gears and everything in these is what needs some oiling. And they actually, he said that most machines, like this machine here I have, it was gunked up on the top of oil, was all gunked up, but there was nothing on the bottom. So he said, I don't understand how that even happened. And that could be one of the reasons why my machine wasn't working right. Because the oil was so gunked up in one spot. And I said, I've never oiled that machine. He said,
Oh, it's kind of like your car. Your oil gets gunked up after a while.
Yeah, that's what he said. If you put too much oil on your machine, it just gets gunky and it gunks up on the gears.
Yeah, see,
So
I never messed with that in a factory. That's what we had mechanics for. They did all that. They kept us all up like that.
Yeah. But if you have a Juki, like an industrial machine, that you have to fill in oil. You have to fill a big area with oil, and it oils itself. You don't have to oil it. Once that oil bowl is empty, you have to refill it. That's all. Mary said she's got a big thing she had to fill. And that makes sense. I mean, an industrial machine takes a lot of heavy-duty work. So you've got some pretty heavy-duty gears in that. Look at how fast I was able to whip through all of these. without having to draw those damn lines.
Oh, I got that muslin too. Should I add that muslin?
What?
I've got that muslin too. Should I add that muslin?
No, muslim's very light. Very thin.
Yeah.
Save that if you ever want to make pillows. You can put the backing. You can use that as a backing on a pillow.
Okay.
Like what I did with my two that I just made. You can put the muslin on the back and the batting between it.
Okay.
Yeah. But muslin is very thin. I wouldn't use that for quilting. I have to say this green and purple is very pretty together. Very pretty. That's why Miku's being quiet.
Blah, 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 blah.
It says, in order to prevent damaging this machine, it must not be oiled by the user. This machine was manufactured with the necessary amount of oil applied.
That's what I thought.
I just read that in my book. You must have one similar to mine.
That's like my Kenmore. It can't be oiled by a user. When you take it in to get it, serviced and whatever, they'll clean the gears and they will add fresh oil. When they service them, they usually clean them, and like I got the full service done on my Kenmore, which was $100. It was $99.99. And that was also to fix the timing. And he told me what caused the timing, but I don't remember what it was now. Why it was out of time. Oh, because my needle was not centered properly, and I couldn't fix it. He had to do that internally, and he recentered the needle. So that's why it was out of time. But it also had no grease or oil, he said, on the bottom gears underneath the machine. I said, well, the lady I took it to that got it fixed the first time, it hasn't worked right since I brought it back from her. And she put it back together wrong to boot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he did a full cleaning. He took it all apart, pulled all the gears out, he said. It got completely serviced and cleaned and re-greased. See, I can't oil that Kenmore machine. It's computerized, so he knows where, I guess, to put. He said he's worked on those machines for years, on Kenmores. And he said, yes, computerized machines do still need grease, but you can't oil them. They have to be done by a technician. So, remember that, Karen.
It doesn't say how long you have to take it in, but it doesn't want you to leave it sitting. Even if you're not sewing, it tells you periodically to turn it on and use it.
Yeah, it's to get the oils moving in it, the grease.
Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of people put their sewing machines away like I did. Before I started making these quilts, this sewing machine sat for 2-3 years, never even got used. So what I did is greased it all up, oiled it all up nicely, ran it through, cleaned it, and now it runs perfect. So. But I never used it much since Jeff bought it for me. I never made hardly any quilts. I never really sewed with it.
I have my Needle set to 3. What do you usually set yours for?
2.5. What?
I said, okay.
That's your stitch length. Your stitch.
Yeah, I got it. It was up on 5 last night.
Oh, that's too big. 2.5 is good if you're paper piece and they want you to use 1.5.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
1.5 will help tear the paper off. It perforates it more.
Yeah, it does.
If you use bigger stitches, it's kind of hard to get it off. A little harder.
Yeah, Mary, you were right. Mine doesn't take it. My other one does. My computerized one. I had oil for it.
More tea, more tea.
More tea, more tea?
More tea, more tea.
We'll go get some more tea.
I did.
Martini.
Is it hot tea or sweet tea?
Kinda sweet tea.
Oh.
Oh,
I put less than a third of a cup in a gallon of it.
Right.
Just to take the bite off the tea.
Right. Well, this went pretty darn quick, I'll have to admit. Now, we will turn all these around and sew up the other side, and these are done. Lordy, lordy. All right, are you gonna have to do that?
I'm going to have to go back to town today.
Why?
My steamer basket for my Instant Pot came in.
Oh,
I'm reading it. And I have to have chemo tomorrow.
oh. Well, can't you pick that up tomorrow?
No, that's in the opposite direction of how I go.
Oh, okay.
The wrong end of town.
Yeah, I have to go all the way to Kirkwall. That would put an extra hour on me. I'd have to go right past my house. That won't be happening when I just do chemo.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It says use this barcode to pick up your order by Wednesday the 12th. Well, that is in the time.
Son's out in the kitchen. Go get me care. Blah, 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 blah. Sing it, machine.
This is so much faster. Just saying. Hope I didn't run out of bobbin anytime soon.
You think you gotta have a treat every time you get up from a little cat nap? Then you can go sit in the sun in the kitchen. All right, here you go. Let's hand me the bag.
What kind of ruffles, Karen? I'm not making ruffles.
She's teasing you, Karen. She's teasing you.
Oh. Mary had to buy a gallon of oil. Why'd you do that? I had it on there. You messed it up. Why'd you mess it up?
Okay, time for a drink of coffee.
See what my thing says.
My poor girly girl.
You have the ability to sense a more higher truth.
That's good for you. Ooh, shoot.
I don't know why my machine sounds like it's making a ticking noise. Maybe it wants oil.
There you go.
No. Yeah, I don't like that clicky noise. See? Look at this. How easy peasy that is. Look at that. I don't like the noise my machine's making. Okay, stop tangling. There we go. It's tangling up. Why do I hear that noise? Maybe I'll give it some oil. That means I have to peel off my tape. Give it some oil. It just doesn't sound right to me. Nope. One drop. One drop. Whoops. It could need some oil. I don't know. Make sure that there's no oil underneath. Done. That was a blessing. Done, done, done. Whoopsies.
Dun, 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 dun. Still wants to know if this quilt's going to a charity.
No. Nope. The charity is in my kitchen. Or my living room. That's where it's going. Yes? What are you doing? Why are you wandering around? Might have to put you out.
Okay, I got a question. Why did you sew double lines?
To get half square triangles to get 2 pieces.
Oh, so you're going to cut it in between the lines.
Yes, you cut in between your sewing lines and that gives you 2 half square triangles.
Sweet.
So
Almost sounded like that Dr. Pepper commercial.
when are you making yours, Martha?
Yeah, whatever.
Martha?
Man.
Hello, my little girl. I hear you. I hear the pitter-patter of your little footsies.
Tia.
Yep. She's coming in here. She's
Hi,
my
Tia.
good girl. Tia.
Go get your sewing machine, Martha.
She's already got one.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
I got one here. I got one up north, and I found one. I ended up giving that one to my girlfriend.
So why do you have a sewing machine, Martha?
To look at.
I thought so. Good answer, Martha. Good answer. Good answer.
I mean, it's such a pretty machine.
I'm sure it is.
And I bet it makes even prettier stuff.
It really does.
Ooh. Do you not like to sew, Martha?
Yes, when I'm in the mood for it. I got material in there for a sundress that I wanted to cut down to make a son's shirt. I got material in there for a pair of shorts I've had in there for years and never made. I got to make my curtains for the kitchen. So who knows, after I get this album done, maybe I'll get into getting them curtains done.
These are the ones I want to get out of the way first. When I made my daughter's quilts, I did double everything, so
Come on. Come on. Bug, come on. You gotta go out. Come on.
I had lots of half square triangles in that quilt.
What's that?
doesn't even matter if you cut this line straight or not, because the only thing you're going to be concerned about on here is your sewing line, not your seam allowance. Just your sewing line.
I've got my China stuff came in.
Your China stuff?
Yeah.
From across the sea.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to be happy with this
Why?
pad. I can feel it. Gotta be
With
made.
what pad?
My stuff came in from my paper crafting too. Yesterday.
Ooh.
Oh, does that mean you get to work on your album someday?
Yep.
Someday.
Well, that is cute. No, I like it. I think it's a little thin, but that's okay. I paid for it.
Mary says, what is that iron lung sound I hear?
Probably me shutting my door. My screen door gets stuck.
Sounds like Mary's breathing too hard.
I can't believe I have to square all these up. Oh my God. God help me. And iron them all. But you can't iron them until you square them up. If you use the clearly slotted or perfectly slotted ruler. But I want to get these done and over with because I hate making half square triangles. I hate it. So if I could get rid of this, that would be a blessing. Out of the way. The worst part is done.
Okay, so the backs are all plain. The backs they're not double-sided.
What is it you're talking about?
6x6 paper pad.
Oh,
Which one did you get?
I got Love is Everlasting.
I will show you what I was waiting for because I'm doing something a little different the way I make my albums. Trying to keep things cost effective. I'll show you what I was waiting for and it came in.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay. Hold your
Okay.
gotch.
So hurry up. Hurry up.
Martha wants to see.
Yeah, I gotta go in there and work on mine today. Get that.
No, what is that? Hey, that ain't the right thing. What even is that?
All right. That's them right there. These are all corners for all my mats. So where I put something on an album, it's going to have the four corners with a little mat in it with a stamp says place photo here. So all they'll have to do is pull out that mat and put their picture in. I'm doing that on all my albums. So on all the pages, these are all whites. This will give them a better way to put their picture on the mat and just stick it into their four corners.
Right.
So I have
I wish
white.
I'd have bought some.
What?
I wished I had bought some of them.
I have
You go to
white,
Walmart.
black. These were cheap though on AliExpress though. Gold, and I have silver.
That's
So
what I need is the silver.
I have that I bought same amount of each color. There is I don't know how many sheets per package. These were super inexpensive. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 sheets per package, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 4 times 6, so there's 24 corners per sheet. So there's like 100
Yeah,
per
you're not going to
package.
run out anytime soon.
No.
What?
I said you're not going to run out anytime soon.
But it depends on how many, you know.
I put a lot of photo mats in mine. I really do.
Yeah. She could run out of one of them packages in like 1-2 pages.
Yes. So I got them in. I like the black. I think I'm going to order more black because I think this is really going to be my go-to. But these are nice to have because I bought that rubber stamp that says place photo here. That's what I'm going to stamp on every blank piece. So I think these are going to make it so much easier for the albums.
Did you get that stamp from Allie?
No.
Okay.
That stamp, I found it online. I typed in Google, and in Google it came up with a whole bunch of them, but I like that one the best. What I don't like on it, which I will be cutting off, and I don't even have a clear block to use it, but what I do like about it is place photo here. I will be cutting this part off. I will be altering this stamp. Because on it says...
You could always have Jeff make you a tiny little block of wood to glue it on.
Oh, wait. This just comes right off. There we go. So it's just one. That's what I want. I was going to cut this off. Because it says something about card making. Me to make this card, would never throw it out, made with love by me. I don't want that. I just want this stamp that says place photo here. That's going to go on the mat, and the mat's going to have the 4 corners. But this here, I don't need. And I'm going to use black ink. So and that's another thing. I don't have black ink. I got to get some. I
like the little frame thing of it. It's cute.
Yeah, it's cute, but I won't ever use that because I'm not making cards. They're all slurred into each other too, so it's really hard to... Anyway, that's what I wanted. That's what I told you I wanted to order, and I got it. Now I'm just going to order some black ink from Amazon. I like that...
Stays on.
Stays on, and the other one, Versa ink, the black Versa ink is nice.
Yeah.
It's very striking black.
I am not happy with my flowers.
You're not, or you are?
No, I'm not. They're supposed to be 6 millimeters that I bought, and these are like 2.
Oh, scam artists.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they're tiny.
They're tiny, eh? Guys, I gotta go let Tia outside.
Okay.
Don't you hear her little pitter-pattering? Come on, my little love. You need to go out, baby girl. Come on.
Well, that just aggravates me. I'm going to leave them a review.
I would.
Yeah.
Come on, my little love.
Yeah.
And then things are tiny.
It's a quiet day in the neighborhood.
You give them one or two because I did get the product. It's just not what they projected it at.
What?
Would you give them 1 or 2 stars?
Depends on how you feel about it.
1 star.
There you go.
Give them one.
On what?
Her little flowers are teeny tiny.
1 star on
Okay.
Karen?
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't hear you, Martha.
I said 1 star on what?
Them 2mm things that were supposed to be 6. I'm not
Oh, are
even
you
sure they're
kidding?
2. I'm not even sure if they're 2mm. They may be 1. I've ordered a lot of beads and stuff. I know my sizes.
Well, 2 millimeters is the size of a seed bead.
Want to see what I made last night?
No.
Yes, you do. I made homemade buns.
You made what?
Homemade buns.
Oh.
Dinner rolls, actually. I made homemade dinner rolls.
Yummy.
Ooh, yum. Do they taste like Hawaiian rolls?
No, they weren't sweet at all. I don't know what a Hawaiian roll is, but they were good.
Oh, Hawaiian rolls are nice and sweet. Oh, God, they're good.
Yeah. They're good with spinach dip.
I don't see nothing.
Ooh,
Yep, they
that
turned-
looks delicious.
Ooh. Yummy.
Oh.
Have you ever seen anyone with...
We need to make them a church.
Where's my little one?
Oh.
Right there. This one. Anyone with this many rotary cutters? Like, seriously?
You got a lot?
Oh, that's an understatement.
And why do you have so much? Because she likes to blow money.
And there's some more in the eyeglass cases. There's another one. A lot of Olfas. These are all Olfas. 2 Olfa, 3, 4, 5 Olfas. This is an Olfa. Olfa, the red one.
I
That's
bought
cheapy
first
one.
cars last night. Oh my gosh.
Cheapy one. And this is a Singer rotary cutter.
Wow.
Yeah. Does anybody need a rotary cutter? All I like are these ergonomic ones. I like
the
these.
little white one.
Yeah, that's the one I used to square up these. That's why I was looking for this guy here. The little...
Okay, then how about the pink and blue one?
Yeah, I don't have pink and blue.
Pink and black. That one.
Black one.
Yeah, that's a Singer one.
I have 2. I have 2 rotaries.
Yep.
I have one. I should have a couple more laying around here somewhere, but I don't know where they're at.
Actually, I'm not sure. Will it fit two? No, only one fits in here. My sister and I found these eyeglass cases, and we just keep our rotary cutters in it.
No,
That
that's
one
you.
don't fit.
That pink and white one you just got, didn't you?
What?
That pink and white one you just got?
Yeah. But who needs this many rotary cutters? Not me.
That's a
Me and
good
my
question,
sister,
Ruby.
these
How
are-
come you had so many rotary cutters?
Patsy has just as many.
Why?
I don't know.
Nope.
Every time we see one, we bought one.
Sharon's got 5.
There, I'm not so bad off.
Have you ever tried the blades from Alley?
No,
No.
no, I have not. Why? Have you?
No, that's why I was asking if you had.
Well, pretty much they're all made in China.
No, I have not.
It doesn't mean that they come to you sharpened.
Oh, well, that I don't know.
There is you can buy rotary blade sharpeners.
Yeah, I know. We were over looking at them, and that one that's supposed to be the good one is $50. I ain't putting out $50.
Miku wants to go in his room. So what I should do is be ironing these open so I don't have to have so many to iron as I square these up. Listen to that.
He's a laughing.
Having a good old time.
He sounds so human when he laughs.
Yeah, he sounds funny. He's calling Tiki. Tiki!
Tiki. It must be lunchtime.
Yeah, what shall I have for lunch?
I don't know.
Maybe a burrito.
A burrito?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Why is my plant moving?
Your cat in it?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna go look. What are you doing in my plant? I know you're looking out the window. You want to come up out the window here? I'll open the door. Want to come out the window? Come on. You're just going to make a heck of a mess of it, aren't you?
These rulers are made by Clearly Perfect New Leaf Stitches. Wow, Miku.
You bet it looks funny out here.
I've got triangle ruler.
Sweet girl. You want to look out the window for a little while.
Actually, this little ruler.
Oh,
Okay, I gotta go close my door.
Medicine.
Or he's gonna go in his room. That's where he's gonna end up. This here is too small. Miko! Shut up! Okay, he's going in his room. He asked for it.
I don't even know what I did with this.
Oh, mine don't have slots like that.
Done?
Hi, Rachel. You know, it's so weird to hear her talk, and she's not there, but you can still see her.
What?
That's like creepy.
What's creepy?
I could tell that you were not in the room, but I could still see you on screen.
Oh, yeah, I was putting him in his room.
Yeah, I know.
When he calms down, then he gets to come back out. But until then, he's staying in there.
Are you done looking out the door?
Oh, I do not like turkey bacon at all, Kathy.
Ooh, yuck.
Give me the real thing or don't give it to me at all.
I don't know what I did with that medicine.
Bacon.
Real bacon. She's snickering at us. I hear her.
Who is?
Hey, Kathy. Hi, Edith. Edith says hi, Ruby.
Hi, Edith.
Hi, Edith.
Oh, hold
There we
on,
go.
Sharon. Sharon wants you to name that roller again, please.
Roller? What roller?
Ruler.
Oh, okay, one sec.
I put up a link for some rulers, but I wasn't sure which one it was.
Hi, Edith, sweetie. How are you today?
All right. I will
Bill
iron
says
these.
she has a ton of scissors.
This one is called Clearly Perfect Slotted Trimmer. Clearly Perfect Slotted Trimmer. And it's by, where is it? Right there. Right there.
Are you putting a link in?
And it came from Missouri Star Quilt Company. You get a set of 2. You get this one, and you get the half ones. So if you're doing a 2.5 inch square, this one's for 2.5s, or 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 6.5 inch triangle square. And these ones are for the even 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's for the halves. You get both in a set. So you get both rulers.
I have a question.
What?
What is the slots? The slots for? I have rulers from there, but they don't have slots in them. They're just triangle rulers.
Watch what these slots are for. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm putting them on my 3 inch, because these are 3 inch blocks. You put it on your sewing line. You put the dotted line on your sewing line. Then you take your rotary cutter and you trim around it. And usually it just takes off very, very little. These slots here are to cut off your dog ears, so you don't have those points, you see? So now this is what those slots do. They cut it on an angle, so when you open up your square triangle, it's completely square and you don't have dog ears hanging off. Whoops. You don't have dog ears hanging off of it. Yes, that's what those are for.
Oh.
I like her little rotary mat.
Yes, I love this mat for squaring up triangles. That's mainly what I ever use it for.
I've got one like that, I believe.
Okay.
Yep, right here. Cool.
Yeah, so
I
you
didn't know.
just go into your slots with your rotary cutter.
I'll have to get some of them later.
And it cuts
That's
off your
neat.
dog ears. I don't know how much they are. I can't remember what I paid for them. But you'll see Missouri Star, and they're also perfect.
Missouri Star
Quilt
Quilt Company.
Quilt Company, yeah, that's
They
where I
are
got my
perfect
roller from.
for putting on a I forget which one she used. She just used it. You sew 2.5 inch strips together. You sew them together. Then you sew 2 more together. Then you sew those together on both sides. Then you use this to make 45-degree angle triangles. And then when you open it up, you have a complete square. So this is also, and she used that for cutting those triangles. I don't remember if she used this one or if she used the half one. I can't remember.
Ah, Jesus. I can't even pull the darn place
So
up.
this isn't like it shows you on the pattern here. It shows you half square triangles, but it's also good for other stuff too. This is perfect 45-degree angle. Perfect square you would get with this. So it's got more than one use.
TripAdvisor. Jeez.
I've got it, Martha.
Yeah, well, I wanted to look it up too. But you pull up one and it brings you to another page and another page and another page.
How much are they? I can't remember.
Hold on, I've got to look them up. I'm trying to look them up.
The one I have says $21.99. 4-in-1 triangle ruler. No,
Yeah.
that's not the right one.
What is that?
No, I finally got the right one.
Oh, I see. That went cucky right there.
I want that thimble container so bad. I will get that eventually.
Get rid of that. So there are your... The only thing is I have to put true grips on these because these don't stay on your fabric. They have nothing on them to prevent them from moving. So they shift.
A couple rulers, but the one... half square, triangle, and multiple sizes using the same tool.
It's called Clearly Slotted.
Clearly slotted.
Yes, that's the name of them. I'll look them up if you guys can't find them. But it's a nice, they're nice.
Clearly perfect slotted.
Yep, that's it. Clearly perfect slotted
2
trimmers.
in a package, $31.99.
Ooh, $27.
Oh,
For two,
I got
though, right?
$31.95.
No, per piece.
No.
Well, here's a pack of 2, $31.95. Clearly perfect slotted trimmers.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, $31.95.
One, you'd be better off getting both because just one is $26.95.
Yeah.
Is that at Missouri?
$31.95 for 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're better off getting the both because I've used both now. This is the first time I'm using the regular one. The one for my girls' quilts was the 4.5-inch finished triangle square. So I had to use the 1/2-inch one because that one already has Truly Grips on it. This one I just put the Truly Grips on today.
That's what I want to get.
Amazon for $33.99, what Mary says, but if you got the free shipping, you're better off that way.
You can get them on Amazon?
That's what she says.
Set of 2?
I'm not sure. Let me see Amazon. Let's see. Who's paying?
Yeah, I don't have free shipping, so I'd rather pay the $5 flat out. Yeah, there's a B2 one and there's an A2 one.
Yeah, $33.99.
This is trimmer B. Cut HST sizes, full inch. The other one is trimmer A.
Yeah.
I got them as a set. They came from Missouri as a set. So trimmer A is the half sizes. This is the full inch.
The link I just put in is from the Amazon already says it. Okay.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, I love these rulers for squaring up half square triangles.
What's that thing you're cutting on? I can't remember the name of it, Ruby.
Fiskars rotary cutter, 6-inch.
No, the mat.
Fiskars rotary cutter. This. Or no, rotating mat.
Rotating mat, okay.
Yeah, by Fiskars.
I've got that little mat. I've got a bigger one and a little one that rotate.
Yeah, I use
like
them both. I'm going to need new ones soon because they got so many cuts in them.
Oh, I bet yours does. You do so much.
Put it, if it's Friskers and self-healing, put it in water and let it soak.
Why? What will that do?
Because it reheals it.
In water?
Warm water.
I didn't.
You know how your mats can get warped sometimes?
Yeah.
You stick it in the bathtub in warm water, it'll reheal it.
Huh. Well, it's got a lot of holes, but I'll tell you, this mat is better than this one. This is made of better quality than this thing.
I got a big green one.
Yeah, I got a big green one too.
I can't think of what it's called, but it's self-healing.
It's an Olfa mat, guaranteed if it's green. It's made by Olfa.
Yeah.
And I've had that one for 10 plus years.
I don't know if that one's self-healing.
Yes, they are. Olfa mats are all self-healing.
Okay. Well, then I would stick it in water. And you could take like a gentle brush and stuff and swirl it around on it to get any threads or stuff that's in it.
Oh, still got that coming.
And people in the summer with the big ones, they save it and put it in their baby pool.
Oh. This is going to take forever. This is something I sit at the couch and do at night when I'm watching TV, and I square all my squares up.
40. So that and that. 8, 9, 10. Huh. Do.
See, it doesn't trim off, doesn't take off a lot, but it does take off those dog ears, because I hate those things. And I don't like leaving those on my projects.
Well, it's worth it. It's, yeah. You take care of it all at once. No extra work.
Oh, that's so true, Sharon.
What's that?
$25 or more, free shipping. So it's well worth buying it off Amazon.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you're already paying $30 some dollars.
What?
You're already paying $30 some dollars, so you meet Amazon's requirement for free shipping.
Right.
I'm glad somebody in this group is thinking.
Go Sharon. Go Sharon.
Go Sharon.
Yeah, but knowing me, if I bought something like that, I'd have to add at least another $10 more or something on it.
Why?
Yeah, no.
Just for the heck of it. I don't know.
You get to look at oh, looky there.
I'm the one
$50 later.
that can go in the Hobby Lobby and buy exactly what I need. And if it's one thing, I come out with one thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're a good shopper. I can't
No,
even go in the grocery store and come out with what I went in there for.
Blah, 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 blah.
I have to go around the whole store. I can't just go in.
Oh, I come in. I window
Check out the
shop.
whole store. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the window shop.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes you find hidden bargains where you don't think they would be, tucked in a corner somewhere.
That's true. In Hobby Lobby, sometimes you'll find their inks and their embossing powders and stuff on clearance.
Mm-hmm.
I never get lucky enough to find that.
Oh, I have several times.
Mm-hmm.
Going in Hobby Lobby or online?
Going in the store on the back wall.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, the clearance. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I found some good stuff back there.
I found some things back there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you probably have to go in there every dang day to find the good stuff.
I hate when they're stocking shelves because then they hide that whole clearance area. You can't get to see what they have.
Mm-hmm.
And
They do?
Yeah, they do, because that's where they got all their boxes stocked in front of it, and they're just going up and down the aisles and grabbing what they need. And you cannot, they don't even leave enough room for someone to walk back there.
I hate when they do that.
I do too, because you know there's something back there calling your name.
Exactly.
I'm a shifter. I'll shift them boxes anywhere they need to be for me to get in there.
No, I ain't doing that, because they got them boxes they're taller than me, aren't they, Kathy?
Well, they can be, yeah. Pile 'em
Yeah.
up.
They stack them up on top of each other. I'm not taking no chance. It'd be my luck. It'd be the glass aisle.
Yeah.
Crunch, and Karen runs to the exit.
Karen can't even run that fast anymore. It's more of a fast waddle. I don't know what you call it.
I'm the one that gets near it and it just falls off the shelf, and I'm not even touching it.
Me too.
They laugh at me. My son has the same thing. It's like, well, you get honest.
Yep.
It just falls
things just
for no
seem to
reason.
jump out, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
I knocked the whole end thing off of Joanne's one day. The thing wasn't on there right. My cart hit it, and the whole shelf come off. I was like, oh, well. Kathy's in the store.
Yeah,
but geez, Michael's, it's barely enough room to take your cart down that way.
Yep. Our Michael's is the same way. But every time you go in there, they never have anything that you need. They got everything else, but what you're looking for, they never have it here.
Oh, I
Great.
like Michael's in Maryville, but that's like 4 hours away, 3 hours. But man, they have every time. I've only been in it several times, but every time I've been there, there's a good stuff on clearance. Good stuff.
Yeah.
See, that's one thing about, I've never found any really good clearance stuff at Michael's.
Oh, you know when the Martha Stewart's punches were coming out?
Uh-huh.
I found a couple of them, the longer ones. I can't remember what they're called. They're in the other room. Half price. I bought 2 of them that day because they were 2 different ones and they were half price.
Edge punchers?
Yeah, Ed punchers. And they weren't cheap back then when they were first coming out.
No, Martha Stewart punches are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I found good sales. The one time I went, they had a real good sale on Tim Holt stuff. Some of it was on clearance. I think they were making way for new stuff to come in. If you hit some places at the right time of year where they're trying to get rid of old stuff.
Yep.
A rotary mat. That's what I want. I need to.
These are actually very pretty colors together. Really pretty. But it looks like my pile's not even going down. That's not even funny, Kathy.
Well, look at the pile I got. I'm on number 20. I got 100 to go.
Go, Kathy. Go, Kathy.
Oh, your pineapple quilts? Or your pineapple squares?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just started number 20.
I got frustrated and put mine away yesterday. And I haven't opened it back up since.
No, it wasn't a good day for you for a pineapple quilt yesterday.
No.
Here's a spitting 12-inch rotary mat, $44.95.
Fiskars?
No, it's an alpha.
I found them.
Oh, it's an alpha one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this one doesn't even get to
There's
be
no dark time.
3 inches. Oh,
Blah, 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 blah.
Ruby, you know you said you got Prime Video?
yes, I do.
In the, like, McLeod's Daughters and that. Do you buy those?
The McLeod's Daughters I'll be watching on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, they don't have them on Prime Video.
They had, let me find my
If they have it, they don't have it in Canada.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah, because Prime Video is different in the States as it is in Canada.
True.
It's
Well,
just
they
like
got
Netflix.
some, but I don't think it's all of them. But I think you have to purchase them.
I can't purchase them because it's all the DVDs are all Region 2.
I know. Every
no
time my
good.
sister and I have been dying to get McLeod's Daughters on DVD, but you can only find the Australian version.
Yes, and that is Region 2, which will not play in US or Canada.
Right.
Hey, Jamal.
I'm so mad because that's a good. I actually watched McLeod Daughters the movie the other day. I didn't know there was a movie.
I didn't know
I
there
guess
was a movie.
I guess it's based off of that movie. The series is.
I watched
But
that
yeah.
whole series.
I have.
It is so good. Oh my God.
I love it. I'm dying to get it on DVD, but
Yep.
like you said, you can't find it unless you
I
buy.
looked.
What is it? There's a DVD player you can get that's multi-regional.
Yes.
That's about the only way you would be able to do it.
Well, then
But
that
the series
would
is like,
Look it up on YouTube. They probably got it.
They do have it. That's where I watched it. All the series was on YouTube.
I'm going to see if it's still out there because I'm going to start watching that.
Yep. Just started.
And I was watching some of my monkey videos the other day and found out that YouTube's got Gorilla in the Mist. And it's like, man, I've been dying to watch that movie again.
Let me pull up YouTube and see. There's another series, and I can't remember the name of it. That one I did get on DVD, and it's a real long series, too. I love watching that in the winter. And like, what is it? Upstairs, Downstairs, Downton Abbey. I like all those.
Yeah, I like Downton Abbey.
Because they're nice, long.
Yep. And I hate how it ended.
Wee Willie Winky runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs in his nightgown, peering through the windows, looking through the lights. Are the children all in bed? It's past 8 o'clock.
Okay.
That was on a jelly jar, 40 years ago.
Oh.
It's 8 seasons, right, Abby? Abby. Oh my gosh. Ruby, not Abby. Good Lord. 8 seasons. Oh, yeah, they're out here on YouTube. I'm going to start watching those after a while.
Yep.
Yes. I didn't even think to look on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, I like watching all that stuff. I don't watch TV every week. I wait till the season's over, and then I can binge watch the whole thing. Yep. I don't like having to wait every week.
That's a good idea.
Regular TV.
How big's your rotary mat, Ruby?
This one is a 6x6.
Oh, I don't think they make them anymore.
I have a 12x12.
Yeah,
that's found a 14x14 for $18.
Who makes that one?
Friscar.
And it's 14x14? Wow.
Yeah. It looks exactly like yours, but bigger.
I think mine's big, too. Of course, I'm not in my room, but yeah, the other one I have is big. But I got the little one like Ruby. I've got it right here.
Yeah,
I've
used this one for years.
I don't know if they make, I can't seem to find that size. That's a lot cheaper than my Alpha one at $50.
And it is Fiskars. Let me see if mine's Fiskars. If I can slide it out here. Oops.
Well, there's the 5/8 one for $14 at Joann's.
1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 7x7.
That's what I was just trying this. Well, that's not showing up either.
So that 8x8
it's got a ½ inch on each side of the ruler.
Would be perfect there, wouldn't it?
Rotating mat. Let's see if we can find it. Well, there's the 14.
You got a 14?
Oh, that one's 8x8.
This one here?
What?
I always thought this one was 12. This is 13x13.
Hi, Jamal.
Hi, Jamal.
Hi, Jamal.
So this one
Hi,
here
Jamal.
is 13x13. So this is the bigger one. And then there's the smaller one. I like this little one for doing little stuff.
Wait a minute. Did I just find that? Yeah, that must be what I have, because I got a big one like that, too.
If it's Fiskars, that's probably what you have.
Oh, is this it? Wait a minute, Karen. Well, this is it. They're calling it an 8x8, but it's because of all the extra around the edges. The mat's probably actually 8. Right?
Oops, I forgot to cut off the dog
3,
ears.
4, 5, 6.
That's what I'm looking at Joann's.
Yeah, Amazon's got the 8x8 Fiskars. It's $15.79 on Amazon. For this one is. I don't know if they have other ones. Huh. Sure enough, they call it an 8x8. Okay. free, no rush.
But yet they only have up to 6 inches written on these.
Right. Which is confusing when you're trying to find it.
Yeah. Well, it is an 8x8 thing, because if you add these 2 half inches, there's your
Right.
8. So across here,
Exactly.
this is 7, and then these 2 add in that extra inch. So
Yeah. Let's see if that's the only one. Yeah, that one says 14 by 14. That must be what mine is. That big one.
Oh, I need to order me some Wonder Clips from.
Oh, we have a new person. It's Quilting Birdie, and her name is Maria from Pakistan. Well,
Hi,
welcome, Maria.
Welcome, Maria.
Hi, Maria. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you.
Let me write your name down so I can pick up these names.
Hi, Maria.
Where's my pencil? Shoot. Dropping everything.
Well, you're welcome, sweetie.
What did you
Come on in. Have yourself a sit down. I'm
We're
going
fine.
to make me some lunch, so I'm on a mute. So, na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, na to you too.
No. I'm going to make me a sandwich too here in a second.
Hi, you both need to shut up.
Hey now. Hey now.
Bring me one.
Okay. Quilting Birdie Maria. So I know what her name is. Marie or Maria? Maria. Okay. All right, ladies. I'll return.
Okay, hon.
Go make me a sandwich.
I'm looking for me at Wonder Clips.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you got to have your Wonder Clips.
Yeah.
That's almost inevitable when you're quilting. They're better than getting pin pokes.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of pins.
Yeah, so do I.
I bought them when I first got my machine. I don't even know if I had heard of Wonder Clips yet.
Yeah, but some things you can't use Wonder Clips where you need to pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get poked to death. I get poked to death every single time.
I want
use
them
pins.
French pins like what you have. All I got are the ones with the yellow heads on them.
Oh, I got different kinds of quilting pins. I've got... These ones here are pretty new from Fat Quarter Shop. These are silicone tip ends. You can buy them in different lengths, but they're not thin. They're pretty thick. But they are quilting pins. But you can iron over these, apparently. And they don't leave a mark.
Oh, wow.
These here, these blue and yellow ones, these are a finer quilting pin. Really thin. They're thinner than those. They're thinner than the ones I'm using now. These ones. These are the ones I'm using. These are from Fat Quarter Shop, and these are a little bit thicker. So that's what I have. These ones here are just ordinary quilting pins. The glass heads on them. And these ones, I got these in my Sew Sampler box by Clover, and I've never used them. They're doubles. They're double pins. See?
I'm on.
And I'm
where
not
you're
sure
at.
what you would use these for, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Maybe for where you do, what's it called? Nest, where you're nesting seams. That might come in handy. Whoa, the sun's in the way. Whoa, is the sun shining? Oh my God, you guys can't see the pin because of the sun.
Oh, those look like bobby pins.
These came in my Sew Sampler box. I don't know what they're used for, but they're a double pin. See?
Are those the ones you can sew over?
No.
There's some kind of pin out there, but I was thinking it's called a French pin.
No, these pins here, the thin ones, they say you can sew over those, but I don't because they still bust your needles.
Oh, do they? Okay.
These ones are super thin. These are extra fine. but they still break your needle. I would never sew over any pins. Never. I don't care how many times they tell me that they're good for sewing, or yeah, sewing over. Somehow, some way, your needle's going to hit it and it's going to bust your needle.
Quilting Bird is saying they are fork pins to join seams.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've never used them.
And she says she's trying to figure out what size to cut the rectangles and squares for release 1. Got confused in the instructions.
Size to cut the rectangles and squares for release 1. Got confused in the instructions. What are you talking about? What?
Is she talking about your book?
Quilty Birdie, what are you talking about? What release? That's what I need to know what you're talking about, hon. Hi, Jean.
Hi, Jean.
No, nesting seams is not the same as stitching in the ditch, hon. Not at all. They look like macrame pins. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is the butterfly block in Bloomtopia? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what size to cut the rectangles and squares for release 1. Got confused. Okay, if you go back and watch the beginning of my video, I got confused too. I didn't even end up doing my Bloomtopia. I didn't cut it because, oh my God, their cutting instructions are stupid. Really, really stupid. And if she's having problems, then I know it's not just me. Yes, release 1 is the butterfly block in Bloomtopia. Yes, it is. So let me show you what you have to do. And I think it's stupid, but that's what you have to do because that's the way they made the patterns. They didn't do it like normal people do. I will get mine and show it and try to explain it to you what you have to do.
Oh, bless her. She goes, whoo, I totally agree.
Yep, I'm not the only one. And I'm sure if us two are having that problem, I'm pretty sure other ones are having the same problem. Yeah. I got so aggravated at the beginning of this video that I just packed this away and said, I'm not doing it right now. So what you need to do, which is dumb. Look, this is dumb. They give you the cutting diagrams. Whoop-de-doo. La-ti-da. Now, for release 1 is the over and under. They want you to go cut your background 1 4.5 inch square and 32 1 3/4 inch squares. Then on the butterfly units, they want you to cut 1 2 inch by 4 inch rectangle and 2 1 3/4 inch by 4.5 inch rectangles. So now you got to go A, B, C, D, go back to your fabric layout and find A, B, C, and D, and you got to place it on here and cut it out. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they really screwed this up. They made this so hard for us. So where would she, because this says A and B. Oh, 11. Oh, Jesus. What is this one? This is so stupid. 1. So 1A and 1B. So find your fabric layout of 1A and 1B.
She said the first block released.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
I don't understand this. used in blocks 1, 5, blah, 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 blah. But doesn't tell you how big to cut any of these. I'm not finding 1A. Where's A? Oh, dear God. I don't know which fabric is A. I don't know which fabric is B. I don't know what any of this is.
She doesn't have the fabric layout. She said, I've asked on several forums.
Well, I have the layout.
Is that the layout, what you have?
Fabrics A and B. There's a background, and B is some kind of colored fabric. Oh my God. C and D. Oh my God. I don't even want to. I'm so pissed off at this fucking. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to say that, but I do not like how they did this. I do not like this at all. It's going to be about a bunch of constant referring back to the layout, referring back to the pattern, referring back to, like, it's just going to be a game. You're just going to be playing a puzzle.
Well, I kicked that one to the curb.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. So what you're going to be constantly doing, if you do it their way, they want you to go and pull all this fabric out and cut a piece off, put it all back. Go make your next block, pull all this fabric out, put it back. Do you know what I'm saying? And then go back to the layout to make sure you have enough fabric that you cut it properly. This is what I don't understand. Why in God's name they did this? This is
She's
dumb.
talking to you, Ruby.
What?
He's talking to you.
What? Listen, I'm going to try a few very sizes of my own. If I manage, I'll tell you. Jeez. Isn't this sad, Quilty? It's pathetic.
Yeah.
There. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm very I love the quilt. It's beautiful. But the ladies that made this pattern made it extremely difficult for people to make. And if they say this is for... This kit was, for me, was $270 in Canada. I had to pay the exchange and the stinking 50-something or 40-something shipping. American dollars.
I'd be getting a hold of them then and say, look, I don't know what you guys did, but you need to do something else.
Because the fabric layout, this means nothing to me. None of this has any use to me whatsoever. If I have to go search in here or go find the block to where this piece in the layout matches to that block, it's not for people that have dyslexia or have problems reading patterns. They're never going to understand this.
Yeah, I'd get a hold of them and tell them they need to do at least a video then. That's too much money, and you can't even make the quilt.
It's not that I can't make it. Yes, I can go and cut all this out. That's not a problem. My issue is having to pull my fabrics out all the time to make a block when I can't cut everything at once to make the whole quilt like I just did with this quilt that I'm making. I cut everything out. So everything's sitting here ready to go, all cut out, in its piles, all labeled nicely, ready to be sewed together. This is what my intention was. I wanted to do was to get everything all laid out. But you can't do that with this quilt. You cannot do that. If you have 15 hours to go and sort out their pattern with their layouts and get the right pieces to go with the right fabrics. What I have to do, in order to complete this, I'm going to have to go through every single piece of this and find out how many pieces get cut out of this fabric for each block, how many pieces get cut out of this fabric for each block. Like, it's just extremely very time consuming, and I feel sorry for people that don't know how to read patterns. Yeah, there's no size mentioned at all, Maria. None. The blocks are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. They're stunning. But I'm telling you guys, this is not user friendly. And I'm a completely advanced quilter. I know how to quilt. I know how to cut patterns. I know how to read patterns. But this one, this is dumb. I'm sorry. Fat Quarter Shop, if this is what you call a pattern cutout, this is the most stupidest thing they have ever done. And I know there'll be several other people that will agree with me. If you want me to cut all of these friggin' pieces, you should have labeled each piece of this fabric telling me the size I need to cut out of that. No, you want me to go search in here, find which block it belongs to, and then go over here and find out the size I need to cut here. That's what I have to do. I have to go through all these fabric layouts and mark in each one of these what I have to cut. That's what I have to do. And that's going to be very time consuming. And I'll do it when I have time, which I don't know when that'll ever happen. Because this really frustrated me. Really did. I really wanted to start this. I really wanted to do this. But I'm scared now because I've got their other quilt along that I signed up for. It's called A Very Coriander Christmas. And if this is how the pattern is going to arrive to me, I don't want to do their quilt alongs. I really don't. If they cannot give me a layout and the sizes in that layout, then I don't want their pattern. It's stupid. It's a waste of time. It's a lot of waste of time. But yes, I paid good money for this because I purchased the backing set as well. So I got this, and the backing set alone, I don't remember how much it was. It's a pieced backing set as well. It will be, Maria. It'll be a. That's why I didn't do this morning. I pulled this out to make this quilt because I wanted to do my blocks, but I stopped right dead in my tracks when I seen how they did this, and I don't have time to go and do that right now because I have to go and look through every single template or pattern to find out which piece goes to that piece that they have on the layout. So I know I'm cutting all my fabric properly and I have enough fabric. If I don't cut my fabric properly and then I don't get enough fabric, I ain't going to be able to finish my quilt. You see what I'm saying? I have to follow their layout. So yep, that really peed me off. Literally. And now I'm scared. Like I said, if Very Coriander Christmas comes like that, I'm not doing that. I'll cancel. I only paid $5-6 for the reserve. I don't even care if I lose my reserve because it'll be worth not having to deal with that kind of a headache. No problem, Maria. I wish I was more of a help. But you do have to go to the block and find out. It does say on the block. But that's not my issue. My issue is having not be able to cut all my fabrics and have to keep pulling these out and keep making sure that the fabric is straight. Then you got to cut off a little piece to get it straight. If I have to go do this all the time to every single block, I'm not going to have any fabric left. You see? Oh, geez, hang on.
Are we still live? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, what happened? What happened to Ruby?
I think she got a call.
Oh, okay. It just got very silent.
Yeah, I think she got a call. Martha and I.
Probably in the other room with one of her brand new pillows, putting it on her face and screaming.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd go to another room to do that if she had that urge.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good news, whatever it is.
But there's nowhere on that paper that says go to this site and watch video or anything like that.
I don't know.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. Oh, thanks for that link, Karen, all those patterns that you put in there yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Wow, there's just gobs of them out there.
Yeah. Pretty too, aren't they, some of them?
Yeah. Yeah, there's one I've been interested in. I think it's called the Pinwheel. I really like that one.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. And what I liked about it is that they say beginner, intermediate, expert. I thought that's great.
I think the Pinwheel is classic.
Yeah, I agree with you, Martha.
That's pretty with the white and then do the pinwheel and whatever colors. It's just so pretty. I'm going to have to try that. I think I sent it to my sister. I was telling her about it. Go back and find it.
That's good to hear, Phyllis. As long as you're typing, you're still breathing, hon. Okay, I'm going back to cleaning. I'm trying to clean off my table because my craft room is what I call it, the second bedroom. I don't have no heat going on in there right now, and I do not want to do everything in there.
No, it'd be a little bit chilly, I would think.
Yeah, and I have a big ironing board, so I can bring that out here and iron, and I can cut on my table.
There you go.
Get my mat. I still got to clean that off to get my mat off that counter. Okay. What link?
Like me, I don't have enough room to open up that quilting table. So I have to bring everything that I want to cut out in the front room or in the kitchen.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut right on my table. I'm going to slide my big mat on there.
Yep.
If you're talking about what Kathy's talking about, Sharon, it's in Ruby's
Facebook page
group. It's in Ruby's group, hon.
Yeah, it's on her Facebook. It's not too far down. You'll see the big blue and white squares that Karen put out. Free quilt patterns. And there are tons and tons.
I think I'm full.
Share it. Let me see. Let me save it. What's this?
Burr. We have Karen, we have Martha, and we have Kathy. And I be this one.
Hello.
With your smiley
Kathy.
face. I'm not much of a quilter, but I do a lot of crafts. I do have my own channel, so step on over there and check it out. All is welcome.
Martha does cool stuff.
Yeah, don't I, though? Got to pat myself on the back, you know.
Yes, you do.
Actually, after I get this album done, I want to, because I got some glass cabochons, I want to try to make some dragon's eyes. It's Martha Townsend, sweetie, right there. That's it. Just mouse over my name, the 3 little dots on the side, click that, and it'll say go to their page and just hop on over there. I do about everything except crocheting. I got to start working on a Santa house again, too. I want to get the polymer clay out for some of that stuff. That's right, Sharon. It's not me.
You okay, Ruby?
Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway.
Well, cool, Birdie. Yep, I do beading.
Yep, she does beading.
I learned a few things
she
from Ruby.
sews. Sometimes every 5-6 years she does sewing. Oh. Rough. I don't know what I want to do. I wish my Amazon would get here, then I can make a vinyl bag, because I ordered a vinyl tablecloth to cut up.
Yeah, them are cool.
Yeah. Because that's what they use. You can use vinyl, it just comes off the roll anyway.
Yeah.
Those vinyl tablecloth covers, you know, I wanted that so I can make a clear bag. And my dish towels. They're supposed to be here today. In fact, let's see if they're even out for
that
delivery.
marvelous dollar store you got over there ought to have all them vinyl coverings.
Yeah, but they're paper thin. You don't want it too thin. It'll just rip.
Right. That's true.
Yeah. This is a little bit thicker plastic.
Oh, yeah, Miyuki's. See, Ruby got me hooked on the Miyuki's.
Out for delivery. Yes, so I will be getting my towels and my tablecloth today. Yay, so we can make our things. All right, well, then I'm going to put this stuff away and I'm going to cut out some. Oh, and I figured out a good way for binding. So here is my pattern. So remember I said the bias binding? Well, I found something that will work perfectly. Watch this. So I need 11 inches. So I'm going to dig out some. Oh, I want to make some pretty ones. Let's cut out green because my kitchen is green. Let's see if I have a green piece of fabric. Remember, this has to be cut on the fold. Okay. So, oh yeah, I got enough here to make a couple of them. Perfect.
What are you making?
Tea towels to hang off your stove.
Oh, aren't you slick?
Okay, so what you would do is you would put this on the fold like this, and I'm going to pin it down and then I'm going to cut it all out. So I'm going to get 2 pieces. So I want 2 matching ones. One for my stove and one for my dishwasher. And then I'll make other ones too. So I need a little bit stronger pins to go through these.
That don't look like towel fabric.
The top part isn't. The towels are coming in the mail.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
You got me
ordered white.
confused.
Oh, wow. That really bent. Okay, so you know what? I'm using 2 layers of paper here, and I'm going to rip one off because this is way too thick cardstock. Way too thick for my pins to go through.
Phyllis says you can sew vinyl on your machine, Ruby.
Yeah, I know. I am going to. I am. So pin this down really good.
Oh, lucky you, Gene.
What?
I just had a burrito with lots of tomatoes and lettuce, and I couldn't even eat it all. Had to save room for a piece of fudge.
Of course.
Of course.
That
you
has
do.
fudge. Sounds good.
No.
I took
Well,
that
don't
fudge
like
and give
fudge.
it to Mark yesterday, and Mark's like, oh, yeah, He said, we're going to leave it in the truck. That way we can munch on it during the day.
Okay.
Fudge
So,
There
to
you
me
go.
is like liverwurst to Ruby.
oh, I can't get this lid off. I want to get rid of this pin that I bent. It's bad shape. Okay. Let's grab our scissors.
I might even get my liver out tomorrow because I want to get that cooked up before my onion goes bad.
Mhm.
I might make my liver and onions tomorrow.
Gross.
Are you going to cut that out with scissors like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's something I will have to invest in is a good pair of scissors because Joe got them. Joe got my good scissors.
Oh, yeah. I told Herb, don't you ever touch any of my scissors in the craft room.
Actually,
Yeah.
you
Don't
could
go in the
probably
craft room.
use-
Don't touch anything.
You can use the rotary cutter to do all of these kinds of cuts. Because these are just straight cuts. Then you won't have a jagged edge like that.
I want me a pair of those. I can't think of what they're called now. They begin with the G.
What? I'm done. It's all gone.
So that's cut out.
Oh, I pushed the chair in. I gotta go pull her chair out. No, okay, go. Get up in there. Get up in there. Well, I wish you knew how to drive. You could take the mail up to the mailbox. I can't get this cat to do nothing for me, I tell you.
Because you spoil it
Yeah,
too much.
My dog's the same way, Martha.
Yeah, ain't that pitiful?
I've tried to train her years and years how to do dishes. She just won't cooperate.
Oh, gosh.
She
I
insists. Go
I
ahead.
gave up on trying to get Holly to do dishes.
Yeah.
I gave up on her trying to pick up her own toys.
Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. All right. So we cut out our pieces. Now I got to cut out the same thing in interfacing. Except I need to cut that. I don't like these little fray pieces here. So cut those out. So this is what this is going to look like when you open it up. You should have 2 pieces identical. 2 pieces. And you should have,
Is that thing magnetized?
What?
Your
This-
blue pin holder?
Yeah,
Yes. Yep. Sure
Okay.
is.
I got a purple one.
Then these two pieces are going to get sewed together, but first we have to interface them. So I want to make a few of these. So we'll use this one and this one. And I'm going to cut out the interfacing. I'll get some different color. I don't want just this. Oh, and I got to find, hang on. I wanted to show you what I'm going to do for the bias.
Dang phone.
Let's see what we have.
Scam alert, scam alert.
Green and
Just
brown.
turn the volume down a little bit.
Any here? No. Any in here? Nope. I need green and brown. I'll try this. So this is how you cut. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this and you're going to fold it like this. You're going to take your ruler and you're going to match that up to there and you're going to cut it from diagonal to diagonal. And then you're going to do the same thing here. So you end up with a 2-inch piece of bias binding. And then you're just going to cut this little square thing off here. And now we can create our bias binding because see, look, stretchy. It don't stretch this way. Your fabric won't stretch. Your fabric don't stretch this way or this way, but it stretches like crazy this way. See? That's your bias. So I just used a 10-inch square, and I'm probably not even going to need all that, but I'm going to make my bias with this. So what you do is fold it in half. I don't really know how big of a piece we're going to need till I get it sewed on to the neck, but you do need bias binding. Okay, and I cut it to 2 inches, not 2.5, because I figure you just need a tiny little bias binding. You don't need a 2.5-inch strip. I'm just going to do it this way. Okay, and then you're going to fold this over. Ouch. Whew, that's hot. Hot. Ow, ow, ow. Hot. There. Like that, like that, and like that. And then you fold it in half. Ooh. But it's too hot for me to touch. And this will be my bias binding that's going to go around the neck of the dress. Ow! Son of a gun, that's hot.
Watch it, Ruby. It's hot.
Oh, is it ever? Okay. So that's going to look pretty. Ouch. I need 2 of them. Ow!
Try it again.
Oh my God, I don't have asbestos fingers. So I'm going to cut another 2-inch strip off of here because I think that's going to be enough to go around that neck piece. So I'll just cut from here to here because it's still bias.
You should use your little silicone rubber fingers.
I'll say, holy guacamole. And we'll do this one here because I do need 2 pieces. So let me see if this will fit around. Maybe I'll even have enough. So what this is going to do, this is going to be your binding around the neck. Okay, it's going to go around and it's going to stretch. This is actually too big. But it's kind of pretty though. It does go, it will eventually, watch. Those pins are too big. I will show you. It'll be better once you got interfacing in here in both pieces. It will be a lot stiffer. So what you do is you match it up.
Look, baby girl. Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe this will be fine. This width. You're just going to put pins in it, or clips. And it does stretch around in a circle. So, see? Bias binding, it does that. It's beautiful. And this is how this is going to go. All the way around the color. So I do have enough, yes. See? That's so pretty. And then that's going to hang onto the stove. We have to put our snaps in here. I'm excited to make these. I will come back and make them today as soon as that Amazon parcel gets here.
What was the ones that you made back a while back? I think you put them out for Christmas or something. There was a Mr. and Mrs.
Was it for the bathroom?
Yeah.
Those are face cloth things.
Weren't they little dresses and
yes,
little...
Those were made with face cloths. So I'm just pinning this, and then I could give you guys an idea as roughly how big of a piece of bias tape you're going to need.
Looks like a baby doll shirt or a Barbie outfit.
You could even put that over a Mrs. Butterworth's bottle even.
Mm-hmm. But that will lay flat. It's just, it's so full of pins. But that's why you need the bias, is because you want to go around the circle part and you want to tack it all the way down and around. What the hell? And I want to...
Quit chucking my wood.
Oh, this is going to be so cute. And I could put crystals in here for buttons, because this is not where you get your hands and wipe your hands. You wipe your hands on the towel. So I'm pretty sure this piece might be big enough to go all the way around. No, it's not. So I have to get another piece. So a 10-inch square will work perfect as long as you don't make a big, huge neck opening. So you can just stretch it all out nice. Put a pin in it. All the way to the end here. Oh, that's going to be so stinking adorable. So cute. Anyway, I'm glad that works. It'll be easier to do once we have... See, that will go around this neck perfectly fine with the bias. All right, so we have to put interfacing on these. Let's cut some more. So I need to cut another piece from a 10-inch square. So which kind do I want to make? Ooh, look at all this fabric I've got. Let's make 2 out of this one. This is my leftover fabric from Shabby Fabrics. So I only need really a piece to fit here, because this part goes on the fold. So is this going to give me 2? Yep. So let's not waste all that fabric.
That material right there is pretty.
You like this? Isn't it gorgeous?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So if you buy white towels like I did, you get a big pack of them for super cheap. You can just do all different colors in your fabrics. So we'll cut out 2 of those, because I'm going to make a bunch of these.
I was going to say, don't be wasting no material now, woman.
Martha. I ain't wasting.
Hey, now. I'm the director.
You are the director of the show. Mm-hmm. So I have another piece here of black and red. My daughter will love this color. So I don't have enough to do 2, but I do on this piece. So I don't have to use that one. So which way are the birds? It really don't matter, because this is kind of directional, so I have to cut it here. So that'll give me 2 pieces. What other color can I make? I got all kinds of fabrics here that I could just use for my daughter's kitchen's all gray, white, and black. Oh, this will go good. Gray. The
We
gray
are
ones.
on Paul.
We can do gray ones for Cassie. So this is my leftover pieces. We'll just cut a chunk out of here. So we have.
I was all by myself and nobody came looking for me.
I didn't even know you were gone.
Oh, that's even better.
I heard you were doing stuff in the background.
Yeah.
No, I was on the call. I lost the call somehow.
Oh.
That. So we don't need to waste a lot of fabric. I will try to scan this piece and get Jeff to put it on a disc for me, and I will upload it, and you guys can use this template because it will upload at the exact size I need.
Nice.
So, what other color can we do? What other color, guys?
Neon purple.
Hey, go, Mark.
Yeah, you're funny, Martha.
All right, yeah. What? What you want, Kiki? Eh?
All right.
What?
You got any green?
Yeah, I got green already cut.
Okay.
Sharon sent Sharon to her corner.
All
That's
right.
what it was, Sharon. You sent her to the corner.
So we have gray. So I need to find some gray color. Gray.
No gray. No gray. Okay.
We need to find
Maria said red. We got
Gray
teal.
or
We
just
got blue.
black.
We got a LOL Martha.
And this one here, we need 2 pieces to cut for the bias. So that could go with the red in the back. Now I
Love
need
you
something
too,
for
Sharon.
gray and something for the purple.
I like the red.
Yeah. So I'm going to dig out something for the gray.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that red one. Mm-hmm.
No, it's tan with red. I don't know if they're
Oh,
cherries or
underneath that blue one.
And there's
Yeah.
the gray that I could use for Cassie's. And the purples are all at the bottom.
Oh, I like the red with the flowers on it.
Phew.
I was looking at the little red polka dots.
I need 2 of the same color.
I could use that little material for my Santa house.
So,
Okay, Mary says red, Phyllis says brown, Sharon says orange, and Quilting says this red one.
there's the purple.
Yeah, I like that one. This red one. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I love that blue one. What line is that out of?
This is purple. So this is going to be my binding. That's going to be the dress. This gray is for Cassie. So this is her dress and this is her binding because she has a gray, white, and black house. And black and red is for my other daughter. I don't know what
I'm
color her
talking about
kitchen
the
is.
flower ones.
Actually, I think her kitchen is more in the browns.
She's not listening to me.
What?
I said I'm talking about the flower ones.
I don't know which ones they are. There's so many here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which one you're referring to.
Well, that purple one you have in your hand, and then there was a blue one.
Ooh, this brown one is nice.
I don't know. That red with the Oriental flowers was pretty too.
Well, I wonder if I got this here I can use with chocolate
Well,
brown.
that gray with the little berries on it, that would brighten up any little kitchen.
Yep. I have all kinds of 10-inch squares. But these are the 10-inch squares that I need to use to cut for the bias bindings. So that's all I'm using these for. I'm not going to make... I am going to make the black ones, but...
Ooh, wait a minute. Look that red one up. Does that look like peacock material?
It's hummingbirds.
Oh.
Yeah, they're hummingbirds.
Oh, I love that leaf material.
You do?
Mm-hmm. That pretty.
Are you buying in 10-inch squares, or are you cutting your material into 10-inch squares?
If I have fabric scraps left over, I will cut 10-inch squares out of them, and then the rest of it gets cut to 5.5 and 2.5-inch strips, and then I'll store them all in a bag.
Okay.
So I have some chocolate brown to go with that brown paisley to make for my daughter, because I don't know what color her kitchen is, so I don't
Clean up the
remember.
refrigerator.
Oh, I still need a green one for mine. I only have one. So what we're gonna do, this ain't a very big piece of brown left.
Oh my God.
Cut this off here.
Here's some fresh stuff, man.
Hi, Tracy. Tracy says maroon. Ooh, I like that brown.
It's a nice chocolate brown.
Yeah, I like some of them browns that are out there.
I'm gonna get Jeff to scan this onto a disc for me so I can put it on the computer so everyone could use it with me, can make these with me when I come back. I can't make them right now, but I can get them all cut out and interfaced, and I can get all the bias bindings cut out. So I'm gonna make this color brown, red, gray,
Nice brown.
purple, and
Some browns
green.
just don't look very
And I
pretty.
need
You
another
know what I mean?
bias. And I don't think there's another piece like that. Damn it. I might be screwed out of luck. I might be shit out of luck, I mean. I wanted them to be the same. Achoo! Oh.
Bless you.
God bless you.
Well, looks like there's no more in that color. So I'm just gonna have to dig for something green. And I don't want green leaves. How about brown? Chocolate brown.
Chocolate? Chocolate? Did she say chocolate? Chocolate.
brown.
Nestle's makes the very best chocolate.
Let's just get ready to go N-E-S-T-L-E-S.
Right.
We're on the same wavelength, Martha.
You know what I found in the store the other day? Reese cup thins and dark chocolate.
Reese cup thins.
Thin?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I thought, that's perfect. You know, I want some chocolate and stuff. There you go.
Just have
Crafts Never Thief, she said that she's going to try to get a thing made and she will share it. That way everybody can download it and cut it out.
Who's gonna do that?
You said you were going to do that.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Duh.
Martha!
She hand drawed it. She did hand draw it out.
I did hand draw it out, yes. So, and I want you guys to be able to make the exact same thing.
Someone has had some sugar. Yes, me.
Oh, hey.
One piece of fudge.
Did you just put sugar in that fudge,
Green
Martha?
and brown in it. So
Martha,
this will be, look at this for my kitchen, green and brown. This will be my bias. I can't use this because I don't have another one to match.
Well, that'll match your hand mittens.
Huh?
That'll match your hand mittens. Green and brown.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those ones she made the other day.
That's the color. Yeah, that's the color of my kitchen. Is like this sage green with chocolate brown cupboards.
Pretty.
Yeah, my kitchen is really pretty colors. Okay, now I'm going to grab some interfacing here. So I'm going to need, Jeff, will you come here for a minute?
Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Jeff.
Jeff.
Calm down, Martha. Calm down.
Jeff.
Can you pull out that printer to scan this? And I'll put it on a, what do you call that thing? A flash drive?
Flash drive.
Yes. And I will do that right now. Place on fold. Make sure you place that part on a fold. Can't get any more than that. Okay. So just set this aside and we'll get this part done so you guys can make this with me. Can you back up a bit? Put here. While it's out, I'm gonna get my thing too. I left that in here. Guess what that means? Okay, so where does this go? Is this a flash drive? What do you mean that's SD?
Okay.
Don't get burnt with that iron, hon.
That says USB, but that's the weirdest USB I've ever seen.
Let me see.
See right there?
That's a printer USB. So it takes an SD card? All right, well, let me get my SD card. Oops. That's stupid.
As kitty.
That was okay. Alrighty then. Where is that camera? Oh my God, like, how am I going to do this? It doesn't
And your
take...
printer don't have a scanner on it, does it?
Yes, it does have a scanner, but it doesn't take a USB flash drive.
Oh.
You can't scan straight to your computer?
No, but I can scan to this.
To what?
My SD drive. This thing. Right? Yes, I can.
Lately, yes. She's been on every day, Gene. That's why us girls are never getting nothing done.
Jeff, I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use this printer, man. I don't know how to use any of it.
And Ruby
Am
does
I
not know how to read
copying?
directions.
Copy. Okay. Black and white. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Copy.
I should take my stuff up to the post office, or to the mailbox, but it can wait till tomorrow.
Jeez, now I gotta load paper.
I don't feel like going outside, but then I gotta take trash out, which means I gotta clean the refrigerator out to do that.
Can you give me a piece of paper?
Meow.
This where it goes?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
What?
Yes.
It can't.
Meow.
It doesn't fit in there.
Are you actually printing it out?
No, I want to save it, but I don't know how to do it now.
Oh.
It's intermission time, people. If you have to go to the bathroom, let your dogs out, please do so. And grab your popcorn
Just
and
let it
peanuts.
print. Look how nice and crooked that one is.
Are you supposed to set the edge guide? That keeps getting pushed
Cancel.
out of the way. It'll just spit it out to you.
I want to save it to this. See? I don't want to print it off of this.
So that was good.
Screen it says. Okay. Go to home.
Yep. I don't think you want copy. Scan. There it is. Scan to memory card. Yep.
Yes. PDF format. Yes. PDF. Yes. Scan. Saving scanned file. Do not remove memory card. Is that going to work?
You'll find out. You should just
We'll
be able
try it and
to
just watch
plug it in your computer and then there.
I hope it works, guys. Pray. Then we'll do this. Oh, you know what? I gotta darken these edges. Because this is gonna, you print this out on white paper, you're not gonna see that. You need to see your edges. You see what I mean? So you'll know where to cut. Oh shoot. Damn it. So it's going to scan it to a PDF. Save it. So you should be able to see this. I will print one out just to see if it is the actual size. There. You should be able to see that on a white paper, correct? Alright, so put that down. Put this in here. Click scan to memory card. Click OK. And click PDF. Click OK. PDF. Start. I forgot this in the scanner when I did this the other time. Let's see if it works, guys. Cross your fingers. Cross. Says file saved to memory card. Okay, let's go check this out and see if it actually worked. Because I'm gonna print it off with my computer.
I think I'm in a food coma.
Where is my memory card reader? Right here. Where's my mouse? Okay.
Yeah, you'd probably be about an hour, Jean. Cause she's on Eastern time with me, so it's 2:18. So that'd be 2 hour.
This folder is empty? What? What are you telling me? It's not picking up my card reader. This folder is not empty. Alright, let's go see if I can do it in my living room computer. Hang on.
Oh, I bet I've lost it again. Oh no, there it is. Okay, where's Ruby gone? Is everybody here?
She went to use the living room computer
for
that pattern she's trying to download. Yeah, or
well,
upload.
I got my Ultimate out of the back bedroom, and it fits on my table.
Yay!
I will start cutting sometime today.
All right, we got our sewing center ready to go.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm glad I did get another fur scar or a cutter because I'm just not seeing mine at the moment, and I don't know why.
Something laying on top of it somewhere.
Well, yeah.
Or you put it away saying, I'm going to put it right here so I don't forget.
Yeah.
And it's in a place you never remember. That's what I do anyway.
My daughter came, it's been over a year ago, and I still ain't found stuff where she tried to help Mom. Right after I got out of the hospital, there are still things I have not found.
Oh, no.
You ask her and she'll go, Mom, I put it right there. Can't you see it? No, I cannot. Oh, God.
Peanut gallery got quiet.
Yeah, Phyllis says, still here, Karen. Jean says, thank you guys for helping me tell time. What is that about?
Oh, they're talking about time zones or something.
Oh, yeah.
I've been sewing, so.
Ours changes. But they're trying to pass a law that they take that out, you know?
Oh. Yeah, just leave it home, you know? What brand is this? I don't know.
Are you sewing, Kathy?
Yes, I am. Working on my number 20.
Ooh, you go, girl.
Yeah, only 100 to go. I mean,
hey,
that, you know,
that's 20 less that you have to sew.
That's right.
That's right. There's always a positive somewhere.
That's right. Just gotta look for it. It's there.
Is your back doing better? Did you get more shots?
Yeah, I went for follow-up, and then I've got to get some more things done. I'm waiting for them to get okay for it. And
yeah.
But once I get to one point, I can get where they do that. Like it kills your nerves, and it takes them like 6 months to regenerate. So you get about 5-6 months relief. So yeah, I'm waiting for those to get approved again.
They wanted to do that to me years ago.
Hey, I need people to go to Facebook to my group and see if you can download that. I had to do a PDF. I had to attach it to my Google Drive, but I gave a shareable link so anybody can go click on that and download it. Make sure you go to the top right, hit download, and print it off and print it off actual size, not fit to page. Actual size. Go see if it worked.
It came right up.
I can download it. Here, I'm just going to print it out.
I'm not hooked up to a printer in here, but it looks like it'll be just fine.
I'm telling you, a wireless printer is a bad thing to own.
Yep.
I print everything.
Okay, let's see. Yvonne says, thanks, Ruby.
No.
She's already out there hitting it, looks like.
Ruby's a sweetheart.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Should be okay.
Okay, I printed it off. Let me see how it worked. I printed even off my my pineapple one that I ruined.
It printed great for me, Ruby.
It did?
Yeah, Ayla
Yeah.
Ayla says it printed fine for her.
What?
Ayla?
She said it printed fine.
Uh-huh.
There you guys go. I know how to do this. Oh my God, I'm learning. Hey,
boy.
Is it from shoulder straight line?
look at
Shoulder
that.
straight
It's
line.
actual size. It's the same size I made.
Is it 6 3/4 wide?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 inches wide.
Okay, mine is 6 3/4 wide.
Because you didn't do actual size. You did fit to page. It'll be a bit smaller on fit to page. So when you go to print in your print settings, make sure you change it to actual size. Okay, because that's what. See, I printed this off too, my pineapple one. See, look, the one I ruined, I just printed off, and that one's good. So this one is actually the exact same size as this.
Okay, what is it? Fit to paper?
No, actual size you need.
Fit to printable area? I don't have fit to size.
No,
I have default, fit to print area, fit to paper, and custom.
And it doesn't give you actual size?
No. No, it sure don't. Unless, let me see what custom is.
Okay,
Oh,
I
no.
will, crafts never cease. I will put you in the group, honey. Ayla, print actual size, not fit to page. Thank you, Ruby. You are the bomb. Well, I mean, it's not the fanciest kind of, I'm going to go approve her so she can download it. But it's not,
Okay.
it's just an actual template, just so you guys can print it off too. That's all.
That's all we need, so that's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
As long as it works. Doesn't have to be beautiful.
Okay, I got one person that wants to join, and it is
Yay.
Penny Harris, and we approved her. Okay, you're good. You're good, Penny.
Her name's Penny?
Yep, I approved her. So she
Crafts
can go,
never cease.
She can go download the pattern.
All right, I'm gonna write her down here.
I don't have nothing that is print to size. Why?
You're welcome, hon. Thank you.
I'm not put her in there.
I don't know what to tell you, Karen. But I am going to actually use my template because it's thinner, because this is a cardstock that I drew it on, and it's hard to get the pins through this. So, what's the difference? All right, so I have 1, 2. Make sure you cut it on the fold, and you have 2 pieces. I should have wrote that on the pattern to cut 2 of the exact same. So cut 2.
Does anybody know what print using system dialog means?
No. What kind of printer do you have, Karen?
I have a HP Envy Photo wireless.
Yeah, that should have actual size on it. All printers should have that. Can anybody help her with an HP?
What is that?
So all I'm going to do is sit here, cut out all of these, get them all ironed, and I can start sewing and show you guys how to put your little dresses together and how you can decorate it. I don't have a lot of decorations, but I can put brads on the top part. I can put rickrack. You know, I can. There's another wickedly bent pin. But remember, you can use your rotary cutter on the straight edges like this. It saves you from trying to cut straight. You'll get a nice straight edge. And that sun is right in my face. But yeah, the Google Drive, that will allow anybody to download it as long as they have the link. Okay, hang on a minute. I got to get you guys measurements. So from the top to the bottom, it is, from the fold to the bottom, it should be 5.5 inches folded. Okay, 5.5 inches. And from this part to this part, it should be 7 inches. From here to here should be 7. From this fold to the bottom should be 5.5. And then this piece down here should be 5 inches wide, and it is 5 inches. Okay. So
exact same thing, I think.
try playing around with your settings a little bit, Karen. Not settings, but when you print it off, try and do it in different settings to not fit to page, because fit to page will make it a wee bit smaller.
No, it ain't on fit to page. It's on default.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know what that is. I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, this would be super cute for you to make for your kitchen.
Oh well.
I can't believe I learned how to make a PDF and upload it.
Proud of you. Guess what I did?
What?
I've got my kitchen table cleaned off and my awful mat laying there.
Oh. She said if you print it 7 inches wide, Karen, it's right. I hate how that does that. Little frayed bits.
Okay, try print area. If it prints at 7 wide, that is correct. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh, did I close it out? Close it out. Way to go there.
So there, those two are cut out. And I mean, it cuts out really quick and fast. Your two pieces. Oh, look at the purple one. It looks like a little top. Look at how gorgeous. That's the purple. Got to keep those for Suzanne. This is the gray one from my daughter. So make sure your two pieces are on the fold.
Is Suzanne here? She never.
She was.
Yeah. Suzanne, if you're here, I haven't gotten your address yet to send you my scraps. And I've got my sister saving hers too, so you'll have all kinds of goodies.
Oh, wow. That's nice of you two to do that, Kathy. Yeah. Thank you, and thank you to your sister.
Oh, I'll tell her. Yeah, no problem. You know.
I always get my mail late now. Look at my pins. They're all so bent. These were brand new, too. But I just bent the heck out of them. Oh, well.
I swear it reminds me of making Barbie doll and baby doll clothes.
Are you going to make some, Kathy?
Not now, but I will.
Okay.
I got 100 squares to do yet, you know. I'm in pineapple heaven.
Oh, you're welcome, guys. You guys are welcome. Thank you, Ayla, for helping out like that. Thank you, hon.
Yes. 7 to sleeve, 5 top, edge wide for low. Ah, sweet.
Yeah, she's like literally, she got it all nicely. I should have measured all that, but I didn't.
That's all right. We got it.
Karen will get her. You watch.
She will. She'll find it.
Oh, yeah. She'll get it.
Thank you, Ruby. All my dimensions are spot on. That's from BJ. So she got it to come out.
Sweet. That's what I want to hear, guys.
Die-Die's here.
Hi, Die-Die.
Morning, Die-Die.
Hi, Die-Die.
Jeff, will you let Miku out of his room now? See if he behaves. If he doesn't, he's going right back in there.
Miku not being a good boy today.
No, he was screaming way too much. And that's what we do for his punishment, is just put him in his room and he's all by himself. And if you notice, when he's in his room right now, he's being quiet. So when he's quiet like that, we have to be, let him know he's a good boy and let him out.
Well, yeah, so he can learn. Just like a kid.
Yep, they're just like kids.
Yep. There are babies. Fur babies, feather babies.
So I want to know, what do you guys think of this idea? Do you guys like this?
Yes.
I love this little dress. It's going to be the bomb.
I can't wait. I may have to detour and make me a couple.
Yep, you need to make some too, Kathy.
I need red. What I need, red, white, and gray are my colors.
Well, there you go.
You got one right there. That's going to be my color, so I can see what it looks
red,
like.
white, and gray too. Oh, but there's black in it.
That's all right.
Okay.
I can tell.
All right.
And a 10-inch square is big enough.
To do the 10-inch square is perfect size. You'll have a little bit left over to do your
binding. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I cheat and buy some and put it on there.
Yeah, unless you cheat and buy some. But I ain't buying it. I'm making it because that way I can put coordinating colors with this, and I could use fabric.
Very true. I got to pay attention when you make your own binding. I've got some kind of little machine that you can make your binding. I've never used it.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I've never had one, so I don't even know how to use that thing.
No, me neither. I've had it for a long time.
What have you guys had? I'm sorry.
It makes your bias tape, your binding, a little machine. Like you have the little bow makers and the bobbin winders. They have one that makes bias tape, but I haven't tried it yet.
I've got a ruler for my binding.
I didn't know they had that.
Missouri Star Quilt Company.
And it's a binding ruler?
Yeah, it's got the angle and everything on for you to cut it and stuff.
Oh,
okay. Well, I figured I'd just do it with a 10-inch square.
Oh, you do your thing. You know what you're doing.
You're super experienced, Ruby. Yeah. You got to hear me. I tell my sister, you ought to see her. She makes her own binding and everything. She just makes everything herself.
Everybody makes their own bindings.
No. Well, I guess, but you do it your own way, and I'm going to stick with my ruler.
There you go. I'm going to go look up this ruler, see what it looks like. Missouri Quilt, right? Is that what you said?
Yep, Missouri Star Quilt Company. I never heard
And it's
of it.
called a binding ruler? Whoops.
Yeah.
Binding ruler.
Where'd I put my rolls?
So I'm making 5 sets. So out of my 5 sets, you're going to need 10 pieces of fusible interfacing. And you could just use lightweight. You don't need, anything strong. Wow.
Oh, I don't think I have any interfacing. I need to write that down. I might get out tomorrow, Friday. Where'd my pencil go?
It's called the binding tool.
Okay, let me see. I had it. The binding tool. Oh, it's only $8.95. Then there's the Creative Grids Bias Binding Simplified Ruler, but that's $21.
Yeah, because it's Creative Grids. That's why.
It's got the directions and everything right on it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, wait a minute.
All right. How many of you are making it in the audience? I need to know.
I'm not at the moment, but I'm going to.
Who's going to make this with me today?
Who's got the stuff? Let's see. Anybody out there?
Come
I know
on.
several printed it, but I don't know if they were making it. Now you're going to have to make a little holder for your tea towels in your kitchen. So you don't need more material, Dada. Let's see. Oh, I was looking at that ruler. Let me see. That one says mini, so I want the one that just says the binding tool. Let's see. Well, I never know that. Out of stock. What is that? Let's see. It says mini.
Hello.
Riku.
Yeah, that's mouthpiece.
Which is 6-inch.
Ooh. Is it still 15 degrees there? Minus 15?
Who, me?
Where?
Yeah, Ruby's.
Yeah, do you like that weather we had this morning?
Hi,
Isn't
Jude.
that just the bomb?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Penny, I think you said her name was Penny, our new
Yes.
one. I am planning on cutting fabric today. Not sure I will get any sewing done today. Kids are coming home soon. She's got kids, I guess.
Hi, Jude.
Hi, Jude. Okay, I'm going to just cut through this many. So this is how I'm going to make my binding. I'm just cutting a 10-inch square on the bias. Okay, so that's how I'm doing this.
On the bias, on the bias.
Which is very, very important, or you're not going to get this around the neck of your dress. So, I'm going to I want it to be 2 inches. So we'll just cut it nice and even, Stephen, like that.
Phyllis, you know we never mind when you hang out with us, hon.
Ayla says, I washed my tea towels yesterday, so they are ready. Just waiting for my snaps.
Oh, sweet. And now you got the pattern, hon.
Hi, Jude.
How are you, Jude?
Hey, Jude.
She wants to know what we're making. She's making hand towel things for her kitchen.
Yep, and these are all the bias, which I got to iron all of these. Right now I'm just making the bias binding for the necks of our dresses. Bye, Miku. I guess you're going back in your room. Enjoy it.
You're grounded, bird.
Nope, Tia's freaking out. She freaks out every time he does that. She's hiding under my table.
Aw, poor Tia.
Yes.
He's like, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy?
He's in the living room, but he can't save her.
Jude's rocking and rolling. Woohoo!
There we go. So those are nice and even. Get my 1-inch even Steven with that.
Oh, that just makes me so happy.
Yeah. So there's more bias binding. I'm just gonna cut that tip off. And we have one more, and this is for mine, which has the green and the brown in it, which is going to look super pretty on my stove. I'm excited to get these on my stove.
Dad says I'm going to work on sorting my room today so I can set up my machine up properly.
Oh, awesome job, Dai. I'm so happy for you.
Ooh.
Yep.
And Jude says, awesome, Mama. Yes, before Ruby sees your desk.
Oh, is it that pretty?
Her desk must be totally cluttered.
Okay, so all of these I have to turn into biases. Those are okay over there. I don't need that pattern. That was just for you guys. But I do need now to cut my interfacing. So we need 10 pieces. So let's see. And these have to be, the interfacing has to be cut on the fold as well. So remember that, to cut this on the fold. So I just need to see. How big it needs to be. So I don't want to waste a whole bunch of interfacing. That one's kind of got a slit in it, but that's not a big deal. I could still make it a bit smaller. A bit smaller. There we go. Oh, let's just cut this off. And I could get 1, 2. So I could get 2 pieces out of this one. So here's for 1.
Let me take this over there.
Shorten this a bit more so I'm not wasting my interfacing. I could use those pieces. All right.
Die, don't be getting none of them die cuts gone with. If you do, think of me. Especially that one you got off Ruby that day that I wanted so bad. And she beat me to it.
Oh my gosh, Ruby, I'm wore out.
Oh, what did I do?
Well, it's Ruby's fault. Yay!
Ruby got
Everything's
everybody
my
moving and
fault.
shaking.
I didn't say it was Ruby's fault. I just said I'm wore out. I've got my table cleaned off. My big alpha mat is on the table. I got all the fabrics you said I needed to use out. My ironing board is set up in here, and my iron's sitting on the couch.
Aw, good
Well, you
girl.
go.
I'm so happy for you. I can't wait for Martha to do the same thing.
What?
She said, if she gets me to make a quilt, so help me God.
You must run for the hills, woman. I tell you.
I got to run for the hills?
Yeah, if I start a quilt, you better run for the hills.
I love you, Martha.
Yeah, right.
That's why I want you to make a quilt.
Oh, there was nothing organized about that, Phyllis. Nothing. Oh my goodness. I think I might start this evening now. I'm wore out right now.
Well, then just relax. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So that's enough for 2.
I got that Best Press spray.
Uh-huh.
I love that stuff. I'll use that on my fabrics when I go to iron that.
There's that.
Yeah, I know I could make a quilt. With all that material I got in my cupboard, I could probably make 5 quilts.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
But I don't want
I don't
to. Plain
know.
and simple.
Well, go quiltless then.
Then don't.
And Jude says, if Mama got sucked into a quilt, he will before long, Martha.
There you go, Martha.
No, stop it, girls.
Love you, Martha.
Yeah.
Get your quilt mean stuff out.
What's that stuff you're putting now?
This is my interfacing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to get that stuff too?
You can, but it's super cheap at Amazon, or probably, I don't know. Yeah, you can get this from Walmart, but I don't find their interfacing cheap. Not here anyways.
Okay, I will look.
It's just lightweight interfacing, fusible interfacing. And
Okay.
this one here is the non-woven one. I don't like the woven one because that one gets all stretchy and I can't stand it.
My paper pad. Oh my God.
Jean says, okay, not doing what you guys are, but you got me motivated. And then Jude says, Ruby, I'm making a crazy quilt and embellish it too.
Oh, sweetness. I love hearing all these sewing projects that people are coming up with. I can't wait for Martha.
First thing I got to make is them kitchen curtains.
Yes, you do.
Did you say woven or unwoven?
Non-woven.
Non-woven.
Fusible lightweight interfacing. It's pretty cheap. I bought this whole bolt for $67 Canadian off Amazon, and I would have had to pay $68 American for 10 yards of it from Missouri.
Oh, wow. And how long will that last you?
Depends how much shit I make.
Does it go on everything you use, though?
Pretty much on all my bags, on the pillows if I need them and I don't have other stuff. But yes, it goes on pretty much everything.
Okay.
Yes.
We didn't use that in the factories.
You didn't use interfacing? That's weird.
Not on clothes, we didn't.
Because usually they interface collars, they interface seams where they go with buttonholes and stuff. That's usually interfaced.
Yeah, no, we didn't. And I sewed the collars on, and I did side seaming. And I did seat seaming. So cuffs are done the same. Cuffs are done the same way and with the same material as your collars.
Right. I'm cutting all 10 layers at once. Because you guys know me.
I'm going to look on Amazon and see how much it is. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many windows open? And why am I talking to myself?
Good question, Karen.
Shut up, Martha. I want that First Scar self-healing rotating mat, that 8x8. I'll get it later, though. I don't need that right now.
Oh, is that the mailman? Yep.
I gotta get Wonder Quilts. Oh. Man, them things are expensive they're $10, over $10 on Alley.
For what?
Them Wonder Clips.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, but go buy the real Wonder ones and see how much they are.
What'd you say they were, like $18 for 50 of them?
Yeah.
Plus you get the fancy tin.
Well, this is coming in at 10. 100 of them for 11.05.
That is not expensive. Wow.
That's not?
No.
That's a good price.
That is a damn good price for 100 of them.
Buy a few of them. You can give them away to us for Christmas.
Buy your
Martha
own,
can quilt.
Martha. I can barely support my own sewing habit.
Sew and web it.
That's right. No, I don't need the big one.
Oh, I need to have somebody come out and clean
these
up my
are all
refrigerator.
Mixed sizes. Why are they mixed sizes?
Oh, because there's nice large ones. Those are the ones I want to get some of. I don't have any of the larger ones. There's bigger ones than this that are really nice for lots of layers.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Mine came in 3
But do I
sizes.
want the mixed ones?
Sure you do.
Yeah.
Sure I
Great.
do. Okay.
I put 3 orders in different places for my beads. One package will be coming tomorrow. Oh, yay. Rachel says.
There you go,
All
Rachel.
right.
All right, I'm going to iron these. And then I'll sew
Sharon
mine.
says, yes, they're all fun to listen to except Karen. She keeps sending me to the corner.
Oh,
I'm going to send them all to their rooms if they don't behave.
I told her to come out and that I loved her.
These true grips come right off. They don't even stay on the damn rulers.
Let me see. 3, 6.
Now I got to glue that on.
Middles.
Stupid
5,
thing.
10. Large. That's 12.
So I should have 10 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. 3. That's the one I cut 2 together. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey!
Are you happy, Ruby?
Got 'em.
All right.
We got her.
How many you plan on making?
I'm making 5 sets.
For each house?
No. 1 for my girls each, and 3 for me.
3 for me.
Yep. 3 for me. And my interfacing doesn't fit on here perfectly, but I don't care.
You're not making one for your son, Sean?
No.
Well,
I might. Who knows?
Don't be judgy.
I might. Who knows? Okay, I'm going to have to definitely cover this with a piece of fabric because glue is going to come off of this.
All right, I'm going to mute. I'm going to take my trash out to the road, and I'll be back.
Okay.
So let's use this piece here. So what I'm going to do is do one at a time because I don't want that glue sticking to my ironing board. Because the glue that where it overhangs is going to go off onto my ironing board, and I'm not going to appreciate that. Make sure you glue the right side down.
It's been so long since I've used my ironing board, the top is wrinkled.
So did I iron that right side down? Yep. See? It's stuck. Yeah, that's a lot more stability with that interfacing on it. Way more. So. There's those two.
I think when I get them, I'm going to order them from Amazon because they're actually cheaper.
They are?
Yeah. Quilting clips and wonder clips, sewing clips, packs of 100, 80 small plus 20 medium quilt clips, $7.49.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And they come in a tin.
Yep, mine did. I like my tin.
And they have several people selling them right around the same price. So. Oh, Clover makes the wonder clips. If I knew it, I forgot it.
Yeah, see how much they are?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. My first ones, the purple and the red, are my first two sets I bought, and I paid 19 something when they first came out. And I only got 50 of each.
Yeah, that's what it says. 50 Clover, 50-piece wonder clips, assorted colors. They're $13.99.
Yeah, they've gone down in price since I bought them because I've had mine for years.
Well, geez, and we just looked them up the other day, last week or something, or 2 weeks ago, and they were 17.
And they gone down since then, Martha?
Well, by what Karen's saying.
Yeah. Here's another one that's selling Mom Craft multi-purpose sewing 10, assorted color, pack of 100, $9.99. $9.99, $8.59, $7.49, $9.99.
I know.
Well, there's 100 of them for $7.39. Should I post that Amazon link in the?
Sure, why not?
Ruby?
Sure, why not?
Just making sure. Copy. No.
Yeah.
I don't have Facebook open. Okay.
So this is how you mass produce these, just like what I'm doing.
We need to create some files in your group, Ruby.
Why? I don't know how to. What do you mean files?
You can make files in your groups.
Of what?
Like all the sewing free patterns, you would put it in that file with the link.
Yeah, I don't
and
have
that
any
way
files.
it's just not eating up and everybody has to scroll forever.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
because in a week from now, people will be searching way down in there.
Oh, for the PDF.
Well, your PDF, that can be a file for patterns. You can have a file for like these, what do you call them? Sewing tools, we'll call them. You can have a file for your sewing tools when you find a good price.
Right.
You know, stuff like that, different files
Right.
that your user can find easy access to.
Right.
Karen, did you read what Jude wrote?
No, I actually was in Ruby's group. Hold on.
She said the link you put up the other day was Amazon was cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just put that in the group. There's a bunch of them at all different prices. They start at $7 and up. So you can't beat that.
Where's your rubber fingers, Ruby?
I don't have them.
Oh.
I don't have
Way
any.
cheaper than China. AliExpress, you have broken my heart and disappointed me.
Has they?
Yeah. If I can buy something cheaper at Amazon than I can in China, something's wrong.
Yeah. Something's wrong with that picture.
Yes, it is. I'm starving. I've not ate today. That is so weird to see that ironing board. It usually stays in the closet hidden behind the door.
My ironing board's hanging on the back of the door.
No, I just leaned it up against the wall. I don't know if I said that right, but whatever.
It'll work.
You know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
You know you have found your people when you can talk straight and they still understand you.
Right.
This is very hot. So hot.
Well, Sharon, if your video froze, refresh it, sweetie.
F5. F5, girl. F5.
I just go that little circle on the top of the page.
No, I hit F5. It's faster for me because my hands are already on the keyboard.
Ah. And Di needs a new ironing board cover.
Yeah, I do too. Mine's so wrinkled. The foam underneath it is buckling in one spot. I'm going to have to figure that
Telling you
out.
girls right now, you want to make one like this with an old piece of wood.
Yeah, but you got to have room for that, Ruby.
This stands up flatter than your ironing board.
That's true.
Throw your ironing board out and make one like this.
Well, you send me Jeff and I'll make one.
Yeah.
Sharon, no. Mine did not freeze up.
Dirty piggy, that's hot. Ow, ow, ow. Hot. That's hot shit. So this one will go with these two. These two pieces.
I just have a regular iron and that's what I'm sticking with.
Well, I'm going to make this. Maybe while I'm getting these sewed, maybe the mailman will show up. Because I will show you how to do this. Alright. So, we're going to put right sides together.
Are you drinking your Mayo?
Meal?
Mio?
Not right now, I ain't.
Me-oh, my-oh.
And I'm going to put a few clips in here so this doesn't shift.
Yay, Sharon got it back.
Welcome back, hon.
Welcome back to Earth, Sharon.
I went and got a sewing machine yesterday, Di. And I don't know what I all had to do. My brain's shutting down.
Uh-huh. It's tying her tongue up.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay.
I get tired, it does that.
Now, do not sew this shut. Do not sew any of these bottoms shut. You do that, you're going to get a slap.
Uh-oh.
So do a 1/4 inch seam. Sew those shut, you're going to have serious problems.
Kathy, where did you go?
Went to get coffee.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to go up there, pivot, sew.
Jude's asking what brand you got, Karen?
I got a brother. Di, don't ever go shopping with Ruby. There's no telling what you come home with.
And she got it at Walmart.
Yeah. No, I won't get a slap. He helped me pick it out. It's a nice solid one. So, and it's got 17 different stitches.
Pivot.
Oh no, she don't pay. I paid.
Oopsies. Let's back that up a stitch or two.
But something's wrong with my big one, and I got to take it in. So I got an inexpensive one.
Oops, let's back up. That's that one. Where's the other?
Ruby, do you unplug your
This is
machine?
only enough to make one. Duh. I only cut enough to make one. So, you are going to have to trim right up to your corners for here. So I'm just going to take some of that bulk out. Right to your stitching line, but don't cut your stitching line. You'll hate me. Cut off your corners.
What kind did you get, Di? I forgot. I think she told us, but I forgot.
Hey, Ruby,
Yes?
do you unplug your machine every night? Because mine says not to leave plugged in if not using it.
I do. But I
Do
turn
you?
it off.
Yeah, I leave mine plugged in, but I turn it off.
I just turn it off.
Oh, okay.
They'll always give you that spiel.
Mhm.
So I only have enough here to make one of each. What an idiot. You need 4 pieces of each
Oh.
to make 2.
Ruby got all the paper crafter sewing.
That's like I got all my beaders doing paper craft.
And you're
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey,
Well,
they'll
see, now you got
appreciate me
several
more.
things you can choose from.
They'll
But I like
appreciate me
paper
more
crafting.
when they get bored with doing beading.
They got something else to do. That's right.
Some
Everybody's going to be
people,
multi-talented.
some people just lose interest like me.
Yeah. That's all right.
In any craft, not just beading.
Yeah.
We all do that.
Yeah.
We all do that.
Now we can all switch up.
It'd be like me trying to make a 120 square quilt and do 5 of them for I'm done.
Oh, Martha, you kill me.
You mess. I'm determined. This is going to get done. Get her done.
All my seams down, just to make it a lot easier, I think. Trim them all down. What the heck? Why not?
And actually, this blouse that I got on that I made, I found an air hole in the armpit, so it looks like I gotta sew that up.
There. That's pretty.
I'm more of a seamstress
Let's turn this
than a
inside
quilter.
right.
Oh no, I did sewing for I don't know how many years for Oshkosh and Levi's and stuff. I really am not interested in the making.
Clothes?
Yeah,
Me either.
you know, unless it's one of them. Now I will sew them summer dresses for overseas because they're easy. They only have a few seams in them,
Right.
but I don't want to mess with patterns or anything else.
Right.
Although I can sew my own underwear.
Oh, gosh, I've never made underwear.
Yeah, I worked at the Hanes and made, well, I made man's. It was men underwear. They made their socks there and everything.
Wow. All right, pokey tool, you're coming out of the ditch. That needs to get poked out. A little more pokey. Oh, lovely. Poked a hole in it. Let's fix that real quick. Looks like I cut my seam. I do good at doing that, don't I, guys?
Martha, Phil says, I bet you can make some pretty clothes, Martha.
I have. I think my favorite blouse that I ever made was out of eyelet lace material, and it's off the shoulder blouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cute.
That turned out pretty.
Walmart has some eyelet lace, pink eyelet lace. I will go get me some next month. Yeah.
That eyelet lace is always pretty with denim.
I love eyelet lace.
Material.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's actually, I have a lot of different, and I have some good quality laces, but I love my eyelet lace. That's my favorite.
Okay, don't cut too close to your edge like I'm doing, 'cause it's just poking right through. Not too swift. I didn't even get that sewn in.
Oof.
It doesn't want to catch in there. Why? Where is it? I can't see where it is. Oh my God. Right there. There we go.
Oh, I got my
Enough is
sound.
enough.
How about that?
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I hate it.
There. Of course my iron shut
All
off.
right, Die.
I forgot I made a chicken. What did I make?
Chicken salad. Chicken.
Chef salad last night.
Well, I thought you were having cornbread.
No, I didn't make the cornbread. I made a chicken chef salad instead.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah.
Getting your little tears.
I had to go to town last night. Or yesterday.
And she came back with a sewing machine.
And she's so pretty.
What color is she?
She's white with blue, I can't think of what you call that. Paisley on it.
Ah. Tia! Hi, Tia!
Oh, hi, Tia. Hi, sweetie.
Means Jeff or Marie's home.
Good
Yep.
girl, Tia. You're a good girl, Tia.
Jeff
I love her.
always brings her in for a little show. All right. I gotta turn my iron back on. So we'll get this ironed. We'll get it top stitched. And then we'll put our snaps on it. And I gotta wait for my towels to arrive. So you gotta turn this under about 1/2 inch. And you gotta make sure you press it with your iron. So you get a good 1/2 inch seam in there.
Oh, Kathy's phone died.
Yeah. That's too bad they won't let you bring home your own mail.
Who?
Huh? Well, Jeff. Jeff's still working there. They should let him bring home your mail.
You can't. That's against policy. You cannot go out of there with any mail belonging to you.
Yeah, I know. You told me that before.
Yep. So make sure you fold that under 1/2 inch. I dropped a clip.
It looks like a little onesie.
It does. It looks like a onesie. So we want to make them the same. Make sure we fold that under. So they're all the same size.
I'm gonna go put some garlic bread on. I'll be in the kitchen, so I'm gonna mute myself.
All right. Ooh, that didn't turn out too good because I kept poking this through it and I had to keep shortening it. So now this side is a little backwards, but that's okay. It can go in the back. So I'm gonna
Okay,
grab some
Jackie.
snaps.
Somebody wants me. Oh, Quilt and Bird says I finally found instruction for the Bloomtopia butterfly block on Fat Quarter's blog.
I finally found.
She had the wrong instructions.
Oh, I'm glad you found them then, Maria.
Do you think you could have the wrong instructions?
No,
No? Okay.
I don't think so, no. So, I think I will use brown snaps. So I need enough to put 4 on. No, 2. one on each side. So I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Okay. Now, need the cookie tool, and I need this hunk of junk that doesn't want to work. All right, so now we can iron this because it is, the iron is hot enough. So iron it all out nice and flat, and make sure you iron off your iron your seams here, because that's going to be really important. Okay. Now, got to kind of judge where we want to put our snaps. So, where's my little ruler? I'd say halfway in and an inch up. So where's my pencil mark? Right here. So 1/2 inch and 1 inch up. So right there you want to put a snap. Poke it right through. So that's marked. So inch up and 1/2 inch over. There we go. So you want to put it this way first. That is so cute. So we will squishy me on here. Which way does it go? I guess this way, I don't know. Yep, that worked. Why did it get quiet? Why are you all quiet? Shh. Ooh. No. They're all gonna... Okay. I need Jeff to put this in a piece of wood somehow and get it to stay. Okay. Then you want to do this from the outside in. Put the female end on and squish it. Is that gonna close with that squish like that? Why is it crooked? I don't like this plastic piece sticking out. I think I'm going to try to break that off, because that goes right into where it Let's see if I can snip it off with these. I think I did. Nope. Almost. That did not. See, if you don't have it right in the center, that's what it's going to do to you. There we go. Now it closes. I got to make sure I put this in the center. That's why this would be ideal on a piece of wood. And this centered. Yeah. There, see that one fixed up good. Oh, look at how cute. All right. Now.
That is adorable, Ruby.
Time to sew our neck piece on. So you're going to have to, see, this is just going to hook right over top of your, oh my God, I pulled that right off. Yeah, I got to get a new one. I broke that one by breaking off that piece.
I just put some garlic bread in the oven and spread some cheddar cheese on it.
Let's see if I can do this one straight too. If I had this. See, I can see it's not straight on there. There we go. I'm just not impressed with this snap here. As long as it stays closed, I'm okay. That's all I care about. So decide what you want for the front and the back. This one pops open way too easy, but oh well. I could always pop it off and put a new one. So I'm going to fold this under that, like this, and like that. Then you're going to put it, what did I say was my front? That side. So want to put the seam on the back, right here. Okay. Now I'm just going to use clips because I'm not getting poked by pins. No, thank you. I've learned to appreciate Wonder Clips.
I just put me some in my save list on Amazon.
Nice. You're going to love them.
Yeah, I know I definitely want them. That's one thing I want.
Yes, you are going to love them. love how bias binding works.
Perfect.
It does. It works very good. And I'm not even going to fret over joining these. So I'm just going to roughly cut this off. Fold this under. Turn this in. And join it. There we go. Now all we have to do is sew it. We will sew our little binding down. And I kind of want to sew it where the join is, right here. Start there. Fold that over. So it hides that, overlaps that. Push that in and over. There we go. And you want to sew it right along the edge. And you got to go slow, because you're sewing in a circle.
I love it out the next day more than I do the day I make it.
And I'm actually going to sew straight down here, just to seal that off where it joined. You probably want to give it a little pressy. Oh my gosh, that is too stinking cute. Look it. So I'm going to put some lace on it.
Gotta have lace.
Yeah, and I'm just going to put it all down the front to make it look like there's a button there. Not lace, might put ribbon. Let me see what I've got.
That is cute, Ruby. That's really cute.
Yeah, it is super cute. So I don't have a lot of lace, so I'll put what I can on it. Where did I see that? No. Ooh, that's got pearls in it. And I don't trust my needle to break that. So maybe I'll just use this. This is not two-sided lace. So it's only looks dumb if you put it down one side like that. So I'll put ribbon down it. Probably should have put it underneath that collar. Right? So I'm going to pick out a couple of stitches here and I'm going to tuck it under.
I would have used the lace as a collar.
Well, sometimes that doesn't have bias on it.
BJ says pretty. Barbie would love to wear that.
Yeah.
Barbie can get her own dress. Oh, that's a pretty color.
Yeah. I'm gonna tuck it underneath. I think I'll take out a couple more stitches. There we go. All right. So we will tuck it underneath. Make sure it's straight before I sew that in. Okay. Very good. Okay, and then we will put it inside. Like that. When I sew the towel in, that will be inside. And now I'm going to sew it down because it's not going to stay. Ooh, I don't think I can. Nope, I can't sew that down. Well, I could sew it part way. Yeah, I can only sew it part way, so I'm just going to put a couple of tack stitches in it. That's it. Just so it stays straight. Like that. Okay, so it's not going to lift off out of the wash. Nothing's going to happen to it now. Okay. When I sew the other piece in now, I need to put buttons on it. It needs buttons.
Get it a button.
I am. I'm going to glue some of these down. That is crooked. Wow, that is really crooked. Hope I don't screw the rest of it on like that, but that's okay. So it needs 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. Maybe 3. So this one I'll have to glue on last because I have to sew across here. So I'm just gonna glue those down.
Ruby,
What?
will you ever wash that?
Yes.
The pearls are not going to stay on.
What?
Them pearls won't stay on.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. It says hi, Ruby.
I'm not going to sew them on. I don't have any buttons either to sew on. Or I would
Right.
sew them on.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, totally missed right there. But I ain't gonna worry about that. That's gonna sit on the stove. That is very not straight. That's gonna bug me. It's gonna drive me to drink. Because it's not straight. That's
What is
why
not straight?
the ribbon.
Oh.
Yeah, I just took it out. That ribbon is straight there, though.
Hi, Britt.
All right, I'm just gonna tuck it in there and leave it. I'm gonna leave this here clipped until, whoops, I can sew the towel in it. That's gonna bug me. It still went crooked. There, can you just stay put now? Alright, well there's not much I can do now until it I wish I had something I could sew on. I don't have any buttons to sew on, do I? I didn't know. No, I gave away all my buttons. I could sew on sequins. That would be cute, because then the sequins can be washed. They won't fall out. Did Martha and Kathy leave? Is it just
No,
Julia?
Kathy's phone died, and I don't know what Martha's doing. And I'm muting, so I mute and unmute.
I was looking up some binding
Binding?
videos. But I'm still here.
Okay. I could sew some sequins on there.
Beads. You could use beads.
Yeah, but you need flat ones. What color sequins do I have? Oh, I got brown ones. But they only have one hole. So how do you sew those on with one hole?
You go through the hole and go through the material, then come out the same hole. No, wait a minute, you do that. Then you go forward, you put your needle up, put another sequin on, then you go in the, yeah, it's kind of like forward then back.
Kind of dumb.
Am I right? Or are they already on a string?
No, they're individuals.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, they're individuals.
Are you going to make them into a line or just sew one here or there? Or
I really don't think I could sew these on with the machine because they will never be straight.
no, you got to sew sequins by hand.
Yeah. I could put a sealer on it with heat. That would be pretty.
Or use a little bead in the middle. It'd be easy to sew them on that way.
A bead?
Yeah, come up through the middle of the hole, put a bead on, go back down through. Kind of like your cup button.
Yeah. I'm going to try something. Nothing wrong with pulling it out. All right. I'm lazy and I don't want to hand sew this. So we will just back stitch. See, that one doesn't look right. Looks like it moved. You're not allowed to move. Do you got that? Let's try this. There, that's sewed on. They ain't going nowhere. That's how I'm going to do it.
And we all wait patiently.
That one's sewed on.
They're going to break in half?
Don't know.
Did you sew through it or over it?
I sew through it and over it.
Ooh. Tiki!
That kind of looks kind of cool, to be honest. This is what you call lazy man's way. And that would be mine. I don't like hand sewing nothing.
I don't mind hand sewing, but just don't ask me to darn socks.
Oh my
'Cause I won't do it. Go buy a new pair.
There, those aren't falling off.
Yay, Dai-Dai's back.
Welcome back, Dai.
When are you going to make Tia a sweater?
I don't know.
Make Tia,
Why are you bugging me, Jeff?
make Tia.
I think that looks kind of cool. But I can't do anything else now until I get my mail, and that guy comes sometimes at 7 o'clock at night. We got a new mailman.
A couple times your mails came really late, yes.
Yes, yesterday I got my mail at 5 something. It's already 4 o'clock and I don't have my mail yet. Oh, I like that. I like the sewn on sequins. That looks so cute. Oh my
That is
gosh.
cute. I like that look.
All right, I have to go fix this. It did not catch on this side, right here. Totally missed. Totally missed.
Kathy's phone died. That's why she's in here with us.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Does look cute.
She leave that wonder clip on there. It looks like a zipper.
Yeah. Now it caught there. And it missed here too. Might as well take that all out. I missed. It missed. You gotta be careful of that. The whole thing I'm gonna do all over again. Now it's fixed. There. It's all fixed. Now it's all sewed down. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Hanging on your stove, dishwasher, fridge, handle, whatever. It's gonna hang up like that. But I don't have anything long enough. Hey. We'll just roll this up, make it like a oven handle. There. Look at how nice that'll hang on your door. So cute. But anyway. Cute. Well, it's the first one I made. It's not the greatest yet, so I will do better next time. So I'm going to get going. It's 4 o'clock, and I haven't eaten nothing all day, and I'm kind of hungry, so.
Yeah, time for you some food.
Yeah.
But cute.
It's adorable.
Yeah, I won't finish it. That guy's not here, and I'm not going to come back in here tonight anyway, so I will finish it tomorrow. Make some more of them. But it is cute. It will hang over the stove really nicely. And then you could just lift it up and dry your hands, clean your hands with it. So cute. And I think it's a good size because you can put 2 of them. That's why I wanted to make 2. But none of my other ones are matching, so. All right, guys. I'm going to get going. God bless. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.